Wow. Uh... Would have been on sooner, but OBS decided to fuck me. Anyways. Time to get in the shit show. Fucking lazy, low-life motherfuckers. What is this, has-been hotel? What are these people doing in a park on a Monday? People don't want to work anymore. People have no discipline. Good thing we're here to keep the world from turning into utter chaos. Another day stuck in this patrol car, listening to this rambling. Why am I paired with this idiot? I'm always paired with idiots. I tell you, man, people have gone crazy. They have no respect anymore. The other day, I was patrolling with Paul, and this Diplodocus got his head stuck in the window of an iguanodon's apartment. The Diplo was trying to eat the iguanodon's plants while the iguanodon was watching TV. I was created for one reason, to be the dinosaur cop in this town. Because no dinosaurs wanted to be a cop, and dinosaurs needed to be kept in check. So now every day I work with idiots like Mark, who don't know shit about the world, but became cops because they have an untreated superiority complex or something. Oh my god, look at this hot chick that just passed by. Maybe we should find a reason to arrest her. Come on, don't give me that face. Chill out, I'm just joking. Why are there dinosaurs living with humans, you ask? Well, it's pretty simple. In their little laboratory, some scientists brought dinosaurs back to life because they thought it would be fun. In the end, the dinosaurs didn't want to be the humans' toys, and things turned sour. Dinosaurs just don't have the same lifestyle as humans. Patrol 768, we've received a call from the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The caller said that there was a dinosaur convention happening there and that one of the attendees brought human meat. He didn't have the chance to identify himself. He was scared of getting caught calling us. Some sick lowlife brought human meat to a dinosaur-only event. Possession and consumption of human meat is punishable by the death penalty, even though humans and dinosaurs can eat brontosaurus meat. Some dinos are more equal than others. Brontosauruses consider this law a double standard, while others are mostly happy they can enjoy such tasty meat. Looks like a perfect case for my Dinocop friend here. Crazy. Gameplay? Not yet. Here's how we'll tackle this meaty case efficiently, but with keen sensitivity to the unique differences within the dino population. And blah blah blah, whatever they said during the workshop the other day. You'll go in while I set up the security perimeter outside and make sure no one gets in or out. These are your people. You know how they think, how they act, their culture and all. It's better if you speak to them. If I go in, I might just make things escalate. I can't help myself. I'm a foolish man, you know? Plus, my biggest strength is setting up a good security perimeter. It's my passion. Nobody gets past a line that I, Mark, traced. I was born to enforce borders. Yeah, I know. You love borders, security perimeters, security screening, even toll booths. I'm the best border security perimeter patrol the world has ever seen. Yes. The best. Yes, the best. Thank you. Anyway, for this mission, we have the advanced technology of the Monstervat Police Department at our disposal. Go open the trunk of the car and grab your first tool. Oh, that's first person. Why does it feel like I can just claw someone to death? Hey, Mandy. You found a magnifying glass. Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. X put away. What? Crazy. Money? So let me put that away. Okay. This advanced technology will help you inspect clues all around you. Once we're done talking, press space to use your magnifying glass and examine me in all my glory. Partner's nose. Mark has a big nose, but that doesn't mean he can sniff out crimes. Mark's badge makes him feel important. Very good. Now you need something to keep track of your finds. You're not a stegosaurus, but you still only have the brain size of an ostrich. You can't memorize all this without writing it down. See, that's why I can't go inside. I might slip up and say something like this and get eaten. You're different from the other dinos. You're cool. You don't get offended when I make really good jokes. So anyway, take this top secret investigation journal and press tab to read about the clues you just found. Schedule updated for this guy. Don't leave just yet, I've got more things to teach you. Press something and open the top secret investigation journal. Mark is passionate about enforcing borders. Mark has a big nose. And is this me? The call. Someone at the the anonymous call was made at 10:45 on the day of your arrival. Alright. Are your notes interesting? Don't tell me. They're top secret. Anyway, maybe this tutorial was all for only 5 minutes of gameplay. It seems we might have our suspect right under our noses. See that guy over there? He's holding a delicious piece of meat. Is this human meat? Use the skills I just taught you to figure it out. Maybe we can get out of here ASAP and grab a beer or something. Some hints are only revealed if you smell them. Use right-click to sniff them out. Okay. You can't identify this piece of meat because you don't recognize its scent. Little voice in your head. Find an identifiable source with the same scent to learn it. Once you've recognized the scent, you'll be able to confirm what kind of meat this is. He looks at you, no smile, stiff eyes. Where did you buy this? In one of the vending machines around the hotel. Jerky lover. Someone had forgotten there's spare change in it, so I got a discount on my jerky. He looks at you, no smile. Okay, we're not gonna go inside. Don't leave, just I got one more thing to teach you. Okay. Bruh. If you figured out if he's our suspect, come on, we might not need to stay here much longer. Yeah, I smelled the meat and it says I can't do nothing, dude. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to just make an ass of myself? It's jerky, but I'm not sure what kind. I tossed the bag in the trash can over there. The label should say. Okay. So why didn't my nose lead me to it to the first place, huh? There's no jumping. How do you have a game like this with no jumping? I'll just push it over. This bag smells like the meat that the random guy on the door is holding. Use your magnifying glass to inspect it and discover the source of the smell. Mammoth meat. You just learned a new scent. You now use your magnifying glass to identify mammoth meat. Okay, so Back here again. Case closed. The random guy is eating mammoth jerky. Mammoth jerky? Goddamn, I guess we'll have to spend more time here. You'll need a watch then, so you don't get lost on this case forever. You received a watch. Time is running. The dinosaurs have a schedule. Keep track of their movements around the clock in your inventory. Alright, time to go. Are you gonna stop me, buddy? Okay, he's not gonna stop me. The receptionist looks at you with a jaded eye. Sigh. How may I help you, officer? We've received an anonymous call about some suspicious activity. What was this call exactly, officer? Should we be truthful? Apparently there's human meat in your hotel. That's a good one, officer. I guess your nostrils aren't as developed as mine. There's meat in this hotel, but it's not human. If it was, I'd know it right away. Have you seen anyone use a phone about 15 minutes before I arrived? I don't know. There are phones everywhere in this place, but I can tell you one thing. No one left the hotel this morning, so the guy who called you for no reason is still here. Ring ring, would you like to save your progress, sir? Sure. Bell. Can I annoy him? Oh, you don't care. I can't get back there, can I? Okay. Mr. Officer, you have no right to come behind the reception desk. Get out now. It is worth a shot. Hey, Bob, gotta leave you. I have a client. Yes, let's talk about your uncle later. I know how much he means to you. I'll help you out. We sell many useful objects here. If you forgot to pack something essential, don't worry, we probably have it in stock. You need something? Oh, it's just a shop. Get clothes. I can't reach that from here. This year's convention is the best I've attended yet. I really think it highlights the rapid evolution of the dinosaur community. The other dinosaur. It took us a while to get there after the revival, but now we see so many young minds imagining exciting perspectives for our future. Let's go back in and have more exciting discussions with our peers. Indubitably, my distinguished friend. What? Oh, okay. Vending machine. Interact. There's money there. There we go. Haha. Volcadera Bluffs Noir. Protest. Are these the Brontosaurs? Anti-Blop member. We are members of the Appy-Blop, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives Overall Preservation. We're protesting in front of the Dinosaur Rights Convention because we believe a convention focused on dinosaur rights should protect all dinosaurs. Therefore, this year's convention shouldn't be hosting the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. Can I see anything on you guys? No. Dinosaurs Rights Convention. Sir? I can't talk to him. Welcome to the Dinosaur Rights Convention. Dinosaurs from different horizons are united here to exchange ideas and set the stage for the betterment of our future in society. I guess this is the reality where the dinosaurs lost rather than won. It ain't no Snoop game. Oh, I can sit. Can I take a picture? Just sit wherever. Junk. Can I eat? Eat it. Both. One donut per person. Whoops. That's not going to come back to bite me in the ass. Do you want to skip time by drinking a strong black coffee? No. Reverse Snoot. Oh. Okay. At first glance, the invention room looks normal. A dirty mat torn up by the claws of the guests' feet, walls stained by smoke and cheap red wine. But the smell of meat fills the room. We should sniff around and investigate the sources of this meaty perfume. It could also be the perfect opportunity to start interrogating suspects. You can find the scent icon in the top right corner of your screen. Use Q to switch between different scents around you. You can also hold Q to lock onto a specific scent. Inspect all the meat you can find in the convention hall. That Triceratops in the kitchen really knows how to cook meat. Do they wash it with soap? Even though she's a vegetarian. As a librarian, I'm here to tell you that you can learn important things from books. That's something we tend to forget in this digital age. Kids are always on their phones. They don't even know Jurassic Park was a book before it was a movie. Sniff this. Hat. What's that? Investigate the convention hall. Okay. Library. Akimbo donut eating. Remember to put all the triggers in jail first. Alright, Gresenario. Thanks for the game too, by the way. Interact. This is a biography of Jan Zero, the dino politician, titled The Art of Dialogue. That's written in a big print with a lot of images. His life story is made to sound extraordinary. This is the manifesto of the Apiblop, the Association of the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives Overall Preservation. It is considered an important text to better understand the debate surrounding Brontosaurus meat. It's written in very fine print. Razors Records? Was that Razors? This guy. This is the artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who performed Eat All Humans. He used to be loved by the dino masses for his subversive views. Nowadays, he's mostly considered a washed-up rock star. Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph? I feel like that could be important. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Fuck Off Steve hands you a signed postcard. He looks way younger on it. What I'd like to know is if you're still planning to eat all humans. Come on, Mr. Officer. Everybody knows that song is an embodiment of the naive ideals of my youth. Sure, I got a bit of trouble for it back in the days, but even humans listen to it now. It's almost flattering that you still see me as potentially dangerous. I've become an old conventional has-been. So much, Jan Zero invited me to sing before his important speech later on. Times change. Fuck Off Steve, isn't that a pseudonym? It is, Mr. Officer. Hopefully you'll let an old bozo keep the last secret he has, his forgettable birth name. New suspect, the artist known as Fuck Off Steve, who wrote and performed Eat All Humans. Can I look at you? This is a punk rock album with the shocking title recorded by an artist named Fuck Off Steve. The name is a pseudonym, maybe Fuck Off Steve has something to hide. You're welcome. This disc is so worn and damaged that its title is unreadable. If you want to know more about it, ask the vendor. That's what your ancestors used to listen to music on before a meteorite killed them all. Okay. Interact. Which album do you want to listen to? Eat All Humans. Listen to Eat All Humans. Oh god. You need to drink around 8 beers to really enjoy this kind of crust punk. Stop listening. Let me guess, I have to actually get drunk and then come back to listen to it. Which album do you want to listen to? The best traditional Parasaurolophilus songs. Oh boy, Naomi music. Listen to the best traditional Parasaurolophilus songs. I'm becoming mentally ill. The tubular crest of the Parasaurolophilus produce soothing sounds and lullabies. I'm becoming mentally ill. No! Leave. You need to leave. Well, those are some glasses. I saw this weird worn-out album cover over there. Could you tell me more about it? Oh my god, you gotta listen to it. It's called Brain Back to Real Life. We don't know when it was recorded. It was discovered by paleontologists in Alaska. It's not a regular album, it's unique. It's an experience. It will literally change your worldview. Go grab the headphones and give it a listen right now. Listen to Brain Back to Real Life. It's so unique. It's just an ambient album. The musicians used ultrasound and other unconventional sounds to try and make the listener feel like they're back in the Jurassic era. Listening to it, you gain a deeper understanding of the dinosaur condition. Why is he staring at me all the way from over there? Keeping this detail in mind. Third time. I wonder what the speed runs for this game are. Steve's autograph. Wish I could inspect that. Fuck off, Steve. Jane invited him to perform before his important speech. Alright, what is this? Is it SNEED adjacent? No. The numerification is complete. Brain back to life. Evanescence reference? I don't know. It didn't sound like it. Parasaur music is deemed nice. Naomi did it. She did the crime. She can't stop being biased. Alright, what if I talk to you again? Welcome to Rozzers Records. We're a record label fully dedicated to promoting the best dinosaur musicians. Feel free to browse through our catalog. Okay, I think we're done. Well, wait, maybe we're not done. This is an album with the best Parasaurolophilus songs. The Parasaur has a bony tubular crest that extends back from the top of its head. This crest contains a labyrinth of air cavities and is shaped something like a trombone. It was used to produce this distinctive sounds you can hear on that album. That's hilarious. We were at the can we dig through this? There's more trash. Nuts and bolts. Okay. It's evidence now. Okay, what is this? Debate. Debate? Oh no. The place in the middle where we might join back. Wait. Might join back other, but maybe not. Debate. Meet. Who should we eat? Who should we not? 2:30. Debates are the path to truth. Only this clash of beliefs. Okay, it's what's his face? It's either Charlie Kirk or what is it? Steven Crowder. Only this clash of beliefs allows us to test the consistency of our thoughts. Humans say the Socratic method is the foundation of debates, but we dinosaurs know the true father of debates is a great Diplodocus, the one and only Padam, whose name refers to the sound his brain made when he was thinking. Every day at 2:30 during my show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not, we're holding debates for the truth and the tradition of Padam. The subject today will be meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Feel free to join us later for this televised discussion. Every day at 2:30 p.m., this TV show is holding debates in the tradition of Padam. That's going to be pretty soon. Oh no, Spino. Could this be it? Could these two bozos really be hiding in plain sight, selling human meat and passing it off as Brontosaurus meat? Could you crack the case so easily? I'm the most respected Brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Why are you so passionate about Brontosaurus meat? Brontosaurus meat is not only the tastiest meat, but it's also the healthiest and most ethical to consume. Sadly, the Brontosaurus species didn't handle its revival by laboratory well. Many Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that would prevent them from living a fulfilling and happy life. The Brontosaurus meat market turns this tragedy into an opportunity. Brontosaurus parents of defective offspring can sell them to us, and we end their suffering by putting them to the service of society. Is this meat illicit? What, are you confused by the smell of my dear friend over there? My meat doesn't smell like human meat. Human meat smells like chicken meat. Have a bite if you want to be sure. Gulp. No doubt, it's Brontosaurus meat. We've learned a new scent. Where were you at 10:45 on the day the call was made? I think that's when I went to go see the cook to ask her to borrow a knife. My bird friend over there doesn't want to admit it, but I'm pretty sure he misplaced our stuff when we went to dinner the other day before. When we came back, everything was gone. It wasn't my fault, you fool. I'm pretty sure it was yours. Your head was still up your ass from partying too much the night before. New suspect. Kunjager is the most respected Brontosaurus meat vendor in this town. Brontosaurus meat. Can I go back here? What is this? Who took a shit in the convention? Brontosaurus meat grease. What else I can get back here? Hey, Dr. Coconut. Owl just posted one Game Update news on Discord. Sorry, Damien, but your GF is the Thanksgiving roast now. Yeah, I saw that picture. Is why. I hate Cheeto slop. I hate Cheeto slop. What do you got there? Brontosaurus skewer. I don't like debates. I think they're just an ego show. Most of the time, it's not the person with the best arguments who wins. That's the person who looks the best. Oh, it's going to be starting in a half hour. TV. As you can see, Pauline, the polls show a really tight race with the Progress Pro Party at 49.50. Yeah. And the Kill All Dinosaurs Party at 49.503. The only Only the future will tell us the role the dinosaur population will play in this historic election, where a human-led party is presenting the first dinosaur candidate. Each party is courting for the undecided voters as the race heats up. The Kill All Dinosaurs party clarified today that they won't kill all dinosaurs, claiming their name is just a figure of speech, that they only target bad dinosaurs. Meanwhile, the Progress Probe party, in an effort to gather more human votes, started it won't leave the dinosaur killing to the Kill All Dinosaurs party. They too will be killing the bad dinosaurs. Seems like both parties are trying to present themselves as more moderate to appeal to voters. I don't feel represented by my peers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's you, the hat guy. I might as well sit here and wait for the debate to start and see what happens. Let me check the... Oh, what are you? Come back. Oh, I can't talk to him. Okay, never mind. Let me... Oh, everyone's leaving. Is this the debate? Let me check Discord real quick. I don't think I have the time, but... Is this the debate? Can I get on stage? Am I allowed to be up here? Oh, here we go. I'm sure your experience as an officer could be beneficial to this discussion. The moderate moderator. Would you like to be a part of meet? Who should we eat? Who should we not? Sure. Great, grab a chair then. I'm wondering if we'll see our suspect here. Alright, is the camera rolling? Yes. The camera dino. Great, let's start this. Who wants to be a millionaire? Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show, the place in the middle where we might join each other, but maybe not. I'm your host, Moderate Moderator, coming to you live from the Dinosaur Rights Convention at the Cretaceous Hotel in the New Jurassic District. The topic of debate for our guests today is meat. Who should we eat? Who should we not? Rules are, no one should speak over anyone else, take turns, priority to the people who do not speak yet. And I will fact check, don't try to lie because lying is the worst kind of tomfoolery. Alright, esteemed guests, the stage is yours. Discuss. So I'll start, if I may. When it comes to meat consumption, we've got to find the right balance. A compromise between our nature and the culture we live in. Therefore, Brontosaurus meat is the most ethical meat to consume. Because most Brontosauruses are born with major handicaps that prevent them from living a fulfilling life. This is a foolish argument. I'm so tired of it. You sound like a broken record. We Brontosauruses simply have bodies and brains that do not fit with human societal standards. The devotees of the Brontosaurus meat industry are nothing but tools of human propaganda. They found a way to protect their own interests by throwing fellow dinosaurs under the bus to please the oppressor. I agree with my friend over there. The Brontosaurus meat industry is full of hypocrites. Carmen Babar, or Fang, purple poo head Fang. By grading the ethics of different kinds of meat, we're just playing into the hands of humans. I just noticed the snoot is literally just a dick. The question is, should we still eat meat? If so, I don't see why we can't eat all meat. If human meat is off limits, it's only because humans think they are more important than other species. Please, let's refrain from using alarming arguments for the sake of the show. We need to stay reasonable. Gene Zero, the Dino Politician. So this is the guy before the speech, so... there was a concert that played, I guess? The guy's... Oh, I can't have my mouse, but that rocker dude, fuck off Steve's back there. I could see him. Is it okay to sell baby brontosauruses to the meat industry? I think we should let the decision in the hands of the parents, really. Would the being they put into life be more valuable to society as meat or as a living citizen? It's a personal decision. In human culture, it's unthinkable to sell one's own child to be made into meat. That's why there's no legal human meat on the market. Mr. Officer, what do you think? Meat Man, it's a tricky question, right? I would eat this guy over there for sure. Tricky. Meat Man, it's a tricky question, right? Well, thank you for your input, Mr. Officer. That was... Wait. Fool on TV. Be bad at debate. Okay. I'm bad. That was the one and only Dinocop, ladies and gentlemen. Sadly, he has to leave us early to attend some very important business. Goodbye, Dinocop. What? I could still stay for a while. No, you're very busy, and we gotta continue without your super intelligent comments that didn't undermine the quality of this program. Bye-bye. So what, I was supposed to be offensive? Oh, we skipped some hours. I bet you I was supposed to be offensive. Oh, no, whatever. I think I talked to you. Guys watching the brain rot. Dinos don't really vote during general elections. Maybe Jan Zero, the dino politician, will change that. Sure, a lot of dinos think he's a sellout because he works for a human-led party that has some bad policies for us. There's less dino, better dino policy is especially appalling, as it aims to control the number of dinosaur births based on family income. But their opponent, the Kill All Dinosaurs party, is really, really bad. In such a tight race, I think the dinosaurs should vote for the Progress Pro party. They're sending the dinosaurs over the border to flood the votes. Oh, time has the fly for things to happen. That is cool. Yeah, it's Trang. Hey, cameraman. You smelling my face. Sometimes I dream of leaving traditional media and starting my own podcast. Got anything I can look at? No? What about the camera? I should see if there's anything damning on the floor. Anything here? Nothing? Too clean. I can bump. I can be bumped. That's great. What do you got down here, buddy? Ooh. Brontosaurus skewer. His eyes are red. He's upset, like a little kid who ran into his bully and had his lunch stolen, except he's not a little kid. He's a grown Pachycephalosaurus. Sniff, welcome to the chaos of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Sniff. Why are you so upset? I'm not upset, Sniff. I didn't get my heart broken, Sniff, by the most famous dinosaur rights activist, Sniff. She didn't ask me to leave her space, Sniff, because I'm too hard-headed. What kind of organization is the RDM? The RDM, Sniff, aims to promote Dinoism, Sniff. The goal of Dinoism is to shape a society adapted to the needs of dinosaurs so that dinosaurs can thrive together. Or are you at 10:45? I was not listening to My Chemical Romance. So we're just using whole ass bands here, huh? Oh boy. Nice to know that My Chemical Romance exists in this game. Locked in a bathroom stall. What would cheer you up? I'm not sad, I said. I don't need to meet another extraordinary person to forget this one. I don't have deep abandonment issues. I'm totally fine. Oh boy, top secret journal updated. That's not the rising sun. The sign shows the logo of the revolutionary dinosaur movement. Beneath it, their slogan reads, "Dinosaurs of the world, shape your own world." Very creative. What's that on your... What's that? A key? What could I possibly take that for? I wonder, can I... Aw, it's gonna... I wanted to start some trouble. Oh god, let me guess, you sell coffee? Yeah. Wait, adore the Bardosaur. Too bad our fridge broke down earlier. I won't get a lot of tip today. Would you like to kill some time with some sweet drink, officer? No thanks. We're here after the debating about the debate. And maybe we should also debate whether debating is even debatable at such a time. The time itself debatable, it's all a question of perspective, my friend. Well, the Bruisaurus kills the sadness inside me. That is undebatable fact. One could argue it doesn't. Science says it makes your emotions harder to control when you sober up. What about knowledge but what knowledge constitutes science? What knowledge doesn't? Let's debate. I love debates so much, man. They make me feel important when, in fact, I have no control over my direct environment at all. Nothing. PPP? Oh no! The struggle for dinosaur rights. Hey, isn't that the Progress Party? What is this? Oh, is that someone's tail just clipping through? Oh god. Ancestral diet influencer. The human way of life is turning dinosaurs into a bunch of weak, fat, soft-bellied reptiles, getting further away from what our ancestors lived and bled for. Humans taught us to put poison into our bodies and minds, high fructose corn syrup, fluoride in the water. Processed foods, it's not even food. A meat-only diet is the only way back to a dinosaur's true nature. Oh, you're a vegetarian, buddy. You're a herbivore. You're a triceratops. Your ancestors didn't eat meat. What? Shut up. I'm live on RAR. Sorry for the interruptions, folks. This tool, Dinocop, is doing what he does best, being a tool of human propaganda. Don't believe what he just said. Contrary to what the so-called facts of human science claims, triceratops love meat. And you got on you, buddy. Oh. He's got freaky Brontosaurus meat collar. It's the same thing. Yeah. Awful. I thought I could ask him about it. Whatever. Can't grab it. Oh, can I? Nope. What is this? What are you put in this jar? The donation jar is almost empty. The person who wrote this pamphlet wishes dinosaurs could go back to their old way of life. Guilty. That trigger is guilty. Many dinosaurs faced a profound existential crisis, living in a society that demands they adapt to it without offering any adaptation in return. Oof. That's why I founded the first support group for dinosaurs, a place where we can vent, learn from one another, and truly feel heard. Through donations, I hope to raise enough funds and purchase a piece of land to organize retreats where dinosaurs could experience life in nature as we did before the extinction. A certain group of people will stop you from doing that, buddy. The blues, man. Oh, okay. Did a magic trick. I guess we're yeah, it's like 5. I guess we're all closing up. I didn't even finish. I guess I could go upstairs. Oh, wait. Stairs aren't here. Well, let's see. What do we got around here? Is this more city? Is there more convention up here? Hello? What is a person doing up here? He's got a knife! I'm a serial killer? Hi, Mr. Officer. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'm an open book. That's why my door is unlocked. What are you doing in a dinosaur's hotel? Why are you holding a knife? I just got out of prison for murder. I'm a cold-blooded killer. I can't refrain from killing. I killed 8 people in 5 years. I want to stop. I can't. There's a demon in me. But see, I got a type. Bulky men with blonde hair. I feel there wouldn't be any big, bulky men with blonde hair in a dinosaur hotel. So I might spend the rest of my life here. Do you realize that holding a knife on a balcony in a dinosaur hotel might be perceived as offensive by some? Do you keep the meat of some of your victims here? You got a good view of that phone over there. That would be gross. I never keep the bodies of my victims. I just kill them. Oh my god, I'm so foolish. Sorry about that, Mr. Officer. I didn't realize this could be seen as insensitive towards my dino friends who face the horrifying reality of being cut up by humans. It's just that this knife makes me feel safe, and I'm in a vulnerable mood right now. I myself am a vegetarian, you know? I would never eat a dinosaur. That's how I was known during my killing spree, the vegetarian killer, because I would eat all the fruits and vegetables in the fridge of my victims, 8 of them in 5 years. All bulky men with blonde hair. How did you get out of prison after killing 8 people in 5 years? Well, officer, I had a good lawyer. I understand my story is hard to believe, but here's a newspaper with the article about me. Yes, the 2 holes in it were made for spying purposes while I was trying to escape the cops. Maybe you can use it during your own investigations. Giving it to you will be a way for me to make amends. So what, and I can play stupid? Sometimes people say interesting things when you listen to them hidden behind a newspaper. But you have to be sitting down or else they'll shut up. Reading a newspaper standing up is too suspicious, you know. So that's why I can sit in shit. Try it on my bench over there. You'll hear me talk to myself. New suspect. He is known as the Vegetarian Menace. Good lawyer. The newspaper can be used to spy on bystanders, equipped and sit on a bench to listen to conversations. Alright. To spy on. I guess I would have been better off born as a brontosaurus. It would have made more sense then to be a vegetarian who hates bulky men with blonde hair. I could have talked about my hatred with my brontosaurus friends. I could have channeled my rage in those discussions, and maybe then I would have avoided violence in prison. Okay. Cool. Oh, okay. What is this? Knife? Knife holstered? Sure. Throw. Why does it look like I'm holding it like it stinks? The moon is gone from full peaks through the hotel windows. The tingling energy of the conversation turns into another chaos, a merrier and more cheerful one, but something feels off. You sense a presence near you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And suddenly a voice. But so tense. It's not really a voice anymore. It's more like a deep coo. It comes from out of nowhere, it seems, but confirms that you just don't feel haunted. That maybe you are. The presence. Dinocop. Up playing games again? Yeah. Okay. Rude. Oh, he's moving. Dinocop. Dinocop, you're alive. Be a victim. Become the victim of a crime. Holy moly, you took a beating, Mr. Officer. Thankfully, a good soul found you just in time, or you would have bled to death on the floor. What happened? You got attacked by a ghost, you say? Sounds like whatever hit you knocked your head real hard. Luckily, Mark got you this room and asked me to take care of you until you got better. He loves you, but he couldn't leave his security perimeters. It's against his nature. You know, he's all about borders. Anyways, you seem fine now. I'll go back to my regular schedule. The Brontosaurus meat industry won't promote its interests without me. Better call Saul. Key to the room Mark booked for you. You might be a good partner after all. You can come here and sleep whenever you're done for the day. So I got a shirt that I can do nothing with. Welcome to the Cretaceous Hotel. We hope you enjoy your stay. Breakfast and dinner from our fine kitchen is prepared daily by our esteemed chef Sarah, are offered to all of our guests. Our green phones are available for you to register your progress at any time. Wishes, Cretaceous Management. Yep, can I close this? Cool. Save. Dress up. I have nothing unlocked. I'm sad. That's money. Slippers. This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Sure. It's mine now. Oh, what happened here? Oh no. Why is the toilet flooding? Not even a mirror in here. Actually, I have something that could fix that. Or at least try. Oh, open. Sure. Oh, no. No! There. Oh. Oh, okay. Never mind. I tried. Message retracted. Why do the doors close automatically? That's so annoying. Alright, oh boy. A rat hole. This looks like a rat hole. Keeping this detail in mind. Our suspect could be a midget. Interact. It's just... Oh, okay. This book is very, very long. Read the blurb. You're holding in your hands a classic of formalist dino poetry. A demanding but rewarding read, a book that most people pretend they read when in fact they didn't understand a single page of it. If you're a person who uses words like sapiosexual on their online dating profiles, it's the perfect book to hold in a bar while you're pretending to read. If you don't get bored of reading this, I will personally send you $2 million. I don't have $2 million. I'm an experimental poetry critic, for God's sake, but I'm so sure of myself I'm not even scared of going bankrupt. Promising that. Sometimes you need to get really bored to understand real literature. And this unsigned and untitled book of 5,876 pages is real formalist dino poetry. Read the first page. Rar, I am Rar, and is Rar, I am Rar is R, and A and W and R is I and U. Us in the Jurassic jungle, our ancestors, they did things like R and A and W and R. And there were no oil machines, computers 101000000000011. Humans overtook our nature, robots. They made us AI, not our ancestors 10001100011 A am I robot or dinosaur? Dino Robot, my first grandfather, became a fossil and they took Fossil Grandpa to the laboratory. Figurified RAR to the laboratory. The laboratory is 100001111110011 and made a child out of Fossil grandfather. Popa is a child of test tubes and lab coats and lab glasses. Our friends, the rat Gnaw, also lab. All you can't handle more for now. Leave. I tried. Enter every room and leave the tap open and set to hot everywhere. Make the water bill a fortune. And alright. Okay. Locked. $1? Wow. Okay. I can't do nothing, okay. Who put $1? Who uses $1 as a bookmark? So literally nothing here. Wait a minute. Mold? Okay, mold. Okay. Really? Is that it? What is that? How do I get up there? I mean, if I could, I'd climb. There's something up here. Money. There's more money up there. Give me your money. Give me your money. I made a whole mess of this. I mean, I'd pick if they'd let me, I'd pick these up and put them back, but it's not that kind of game, I guess. Writing after lobotomy, yeah. I kick the book. And Bronte, what are you spying on, buddy? Look at this guy on his balcony. The audacity. Yeah, we were right there. This is the society you're serving, Mr. Officer. Humans are not even ashamed to come into dinosaur spaces and drool at our sight with a knife in their hands. And after he spent the afternoon fantasizing about eating the guys downstairs who are just living their lives, this human will safely go back to his room and eat a good old brontosaurus steak. Legally! I wish I could kick this guy out of here myself, but I'm too scared he might kill me, and no one will bat an eye because I'm a brontosaurus. My team asked me to investigate some important stuff, but this makes me so mad I can't focus. There's a weird human holding a knife on his balcony. Okay. What do you mean he would never eat a dinosaur? He's a vegetarian who only attacks big, bulky men with blonde hair? He's holding a knife on his balcony because he feels vulnerable, and the knife makes him feel safe. That doesn't make sense. Prove it. Wow, I don't always trust newspapers, but the Jurassic alternative is legit. This guy is a badass vegetarian. Who would have thought? Maybe I can become his friend. Never judge a human by its knife, or something like that. Thanks for being the bearer of good news, officer. Good news is rare in this world. I feel like giving back to you. I will teach you a word. It's the gamer word. When you get really mad, you just shout it in the middle of the lobby, and suddenly you'll have a lot of new people. You'll be acquainted with a lot of new people very violently. That word is tofu. What do you mean? I already know the word tofu. I even eat tofu sometimes. No, the word tofu has a special purpose for the aplop. Apiplop. I can't tell you more. I'm already saying too much. Case closed. There was an open and shut case. He showed the newspaper about the vegetarian menace to the upset brontosaurus to calm him down. He told you the word tofu to thank you. His shirt is blue. Anything here? Buddy? Bro sniffs money. Are you sure you're not playing a Rhino Rex? Oh no, it's Dog Island. Maybe the master sniffer. Alright, I was exploring... oh, wait. Hold on, what's this? Can I grab... Ooh. Well, let me... Okay, how we... I know there was some money. So, oh, they put the books back! They put the books back. Now, give me that money. It was promised to me 2,000 years ago. Okay, there's something up there. Can I get at... No, I'm stuck. What is that? Gib. Soda can. You've learned a new scent. Okay. Well, I'm not... Here, I'll put this away for you. Get up there. Hold on. I wonder. What if I put it here? No. Put it here. Put it on top of here. Grab that. No! I didn't want to sit! No! I got a feeling this will... Oh! You need to leave that step stool in this room. Come on, I was just borrowing it. Okay, what is this? Bottle of Brachiosaurus sold 5,000. A strange odor emanates from the housekeeping cart. It's quite unique. You can't figure out what it is. Maybe it's the smell of all the trash from all the guests combined. Maybe it's something else. Find an object that smells the same to identify the smell. Maybe it's this stuff. The maid? This is my room. What are you doing here? Snotty Raptor, I need to clean your room. Why are you calling me that? It's dusting me off. Why are you calling me that? I'm not snotty. It sounds good, don't you think? Why don't you take care of my leak here? Now my shirt's still there. You gotta take care of that leak. Is it the same thing? Yeah, same. Okay, I don't care. Saving the shekels to build that golem. 101 locked. Okay, we're back here again. Oh, he gets the fancy shower. Interact. Ooh, mold. Oh, moldy shower. I like how you have to smell mold before you can see mold. What am I even collecting this for? Another crushed can. Hiding drugs in here? Ooh, money. Come on. No! It's my money and I need it now. What am I looking at here? Can I lift? Oh, yeah. Okay. Rock and stone. Yeah, roll that back. Yeah, wasn't I looking at this? Okay, I did. And we were looking at drawers. Yeah, we got another shirt. Take they were trying to rob me. Weird underwear. No, drop that. There we go. This could suit you nicely. Do you want to take it? Sure. Bandana? Oh, I guess I can't inspect it. Anything else up here? No? Okay, I think I'm done. Wait. This could suit. Yeah, I'll take the hat. I'll take it. I'm a kleptomaniac. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to talk. This definitely is the the Alf Zoomer generation experience, is always being ignored. No one wants to talk to each other. What's back here? A can. Do I have to get rid of all this for the can? Yeah. Dirt. Got so much shit. I wonder if I can take the cans and like bring them to like a recycling center for some cash. That'd be funny. It's pink. It's ma'am. Not today. That's Debater. Mr. Debates a lot. Oh no. Let me guess, this is where I have to use tofu, right? You knock at the door, but no one answers, huh? 4 colors and 1 logo. That's a real graphic design faux pas. This is the room of the Appy Blop, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus Lives Overall Preservation. I bet you it's because they're autistic. Can I try and hit it again? They're probably off protesting. Unless, hold on. Well, no one's talking behind that door? Okay, oh, there's a smell in the area. Oh god. The doorknob smells weird. Find something that smells the same to identify its smell. I mean, this is a neat little game. Can't open. Oh, I see. Stop being stuck. Alright, who's hiding? Oh, it's just... No! No! Yeah, I can. NPCs only. Hello, my buddy Reno, Chungarino, Phantom Tax, Skibbity Toilet. Damn it, I tried. They're playing Game Boy. Game Boy! Do you ever wish you were some other creature, like a rat or something? I do. I know it's a strange desire, but I've been on the internet a lot, and they make me feel funny. I talked to some people on some forums, and they groom me a lot. Thanks to the game I'm playing right now, I can fulfill it. I'm a rodent, and I can hunt for cheese. It's crazy, right? How video games let us embody completely different forms of being. I live for that kind of stuff. Looks like you haven't gotten out of bed in forever. Maybe it's time to go back to dino life, you know? Not yet. What the hell? Mom. Not yet. Don't worry for me. I'll be fine. You can help me out, though. I'd really like to have a clean towel. Oh, I wonder why you need a clean towel. Could you pick up the dirty towel in my drawer and bring it back to the maid so she gives me a new one? I'd go myself, but I can't stand next to her cart. I have a huge hangover from partying with Kung Jagger and Paco the other day. What good things did you abuse of? Never mind, officer. I didn't say anything. The maid is hard to find. She's always going from room to room. Her schedule is on the wall near the washing room in the basement. And that stinky underwear. There we go. I can't pick it up. Not mine anymore. Your stinky socks. No, I want to throw this at you. There, yours. You probably did weird things to that shit. Oh no, cap. Let me guess. It's one I can wear. You have to poop, son. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. And he's shitting in bed. Because he'd rather be a rat. And I mean, rats do some pretty gross things, too. He's just living the dream of being a rat. Let the towel smell. Take 3. Not yet. Not yet. I can't. Yeah. Interact. Sure. Not yet. Stinky towel. Select to equip. Oh god. I don't think I want to wear it. Let me guess. Clean, pristine bathroom because he doesn't use it. Oh, I'll take your money, buddy. Booze. Oh, wait, no, that's the stuff. That's the stuff I threw out. I was gonna say. Just drinking. Alright, I gotta find the maid. Somewhere. Oh wait, I was gonna try and jump and I realized you can't jump, so there's probably no fall damage. Alright, what do we got here? Man, the Boru's, speaking of dinosaurs, the Boru's been really gross today. Worry Dad. Dinocop! Just the person I was looking for. I need your help. Something weird is going on in this hotel. You don't say! Ah, so you're the guy who called us. Called you? What do you mean, called you? He called the police because he wanted us to investigate something. I'd like you to investigate something, but I didn't call you. I have no clue how to use a phone. Oh, this is like a turbo boomer, dude. This is like pre-World War I boomer. How'd you get by in life without using a phone? I live a minimalist lifestyle. Anyway, we can't talk here. Come meet me in the basement tonight at 7:45. I'll tell you all about that thing I'm worried about. As he goes upstairs. I don't even know where the basement is, so... I don't know. Oh, this is where, what's-her-face might be. Can I knock? She's probably here. Well, this is where she'd be. Do I just... Oh, yes, you. Hello. She's racing down the hallway, straight to the next room that needs to be cleaned. No. Quit. Your friend needs a clean towel right now. Can't he just wait till I get to his room? This towel's really dirty. Oof, it's true. That towel stinks. What's your friend's problem? Why is he doing such gamer behavior? Here, take this one. I'm feeling the regret of not taking my heartburn medication. We'll bring this towel back and then I'm gonna go take my omeprazole. I'm having too much fun and my body's not liking it. Oh, which room was he in? This one, I think? Okay, buddy. Did you grab the... I did that. He's sweating some... He's quote-unquote sweating. A clean towel? Thanks, Mr. Officer. Obviously, a hermit like me doesn't have much to pay you back. But here's the can of soda I just drank for dinner. Smelly gamer. Bring a clean towel to... I couldn't read that. Okay, I was gonna go get my medicine. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I feel a little bit better. Eat shit game, living the dream. Or at least I'm not that bad. Some days I feel too shitty to game. Alright. I guess we can find out where the basement is. Oh, one dino's gone. Candy? let me, like, record it, like... Okay. Can't record the scent. Oh, is this where the basement is? Fish? There's a cannon there I can't reach. And other things. An empty raptor of a lobby candy. Do fishes eat those or something? How do I get in there? Oh, is this the schedule? This is the maid's schedule. It shows every room she goes to during the day. Oh my god. Laundry room locked. The outside world. Oh my god. More people! Bianca from Blind Date. I can't wait to go to my locker and drink a good old soda. After every shift, this is the small gift I allow myself. Why are you wearing glasses, Bianca? You can't even see. This is a public phone. Was this the phone used by the mysterious caller? I saw something behind it. Oh yeah, there's something in there. I can't interact with it. This phone smells of a unique kind of cleaning product. The Brachiosaurus Sol 5000. The cleaning job is sloppy. It wasn't the work of a thorough maid. Someone used this phone and cleaned their prints. What did that person have to hide? Did they make the anonymous call? Is there any money I can grab? I'm going full third worlder. Where's the money? Where's the money? Hey, Barney. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone. Vanished. Could you help me find it? Sorry, I have more important business to attend to. Please come back if you find a bit of spare time. Come back and help me. I'll even give you the key to my room to inspect it. My shirt is that important for me. Now this guy, he's the Velociraptor. He's lost in his thought as he gazes down the fountain. What do we got in here? Nuts and bolts. Oh, dirt. Rat hole. Rat hole. This looks like a rat hole. Keeping this detail in mind. She stole it from Vivian. Now there's the chef. I guess I'll talk to him. Don't eat me! Lunch was crazy. So many plates. I'd say 3 full brontosauruses, 1 mammoth, and 7 palm trees gave their body or their leaves for today's meal. And I cooked all of them. I don't like to boast, but I guess you could say I'm a virtuoso. Actually, while we're here... Oh, nothing? Am I not close enough? No? Alright. Well, I tried. I thought he'd monologue to himself or something, but I guess not everybody's Thinko. You the Jan? Are you Mr. Janny? Mr. Janitor? Janitor! Yeah, the janitor. I've stumbled upon a lot of strange stuff during my time cleaning this hotel. Dinosaurs seem to have inherited some of the twisted habits of their human counterparts. Okay, Jan. There's gotta be loads of smells here. What do we got here? Gum? Is it gum under? Yeah! Some fucking mold. Grab the mold. I don't even know what this is going to be used for. Oh, what is this? This ain't mold. Oh, it is mold. Never mind. Can I... No! You're supposed to... You weren't supposed to leave. Damn it. Catch him. No? Whatever. Get off the chair. Alright. Nothing up here. Right, this is where the meat would be, right? We shouldn't mess with the cash register. Well, there are people around. Dirty money? A rat pissed here. The stain is orange and smells like cheese. Oh, can I memorize that scent? Probably not. I feel like the scents only register half the time. What a dirty establishment. Locked. Of course it's locked. Burger. Come here, Jan. I got you a job. It's too dark. You can't see what this is. What, do I need to go get a flashlight? Wait a minute. Didn't we see these colors on the door? Oh man. No, I don't want to skip time. I feel like this is a puzzle. I gotta find those colors again, don't I? Oh boy, everyone's sitting here. This is a perfect job for me. Spy. Watch this person until their next move. Time will move now, spy. We are all responsible for protecting a specific word of our collective password. Each one of us has the duty to cherish his assigned word. Does it make sense? I mean, we all know the full password, don't we? You're always criticizing everything, but this is a real secure way of handling things. Plus, the fourth word is hidden in the book, whose cover is matching the color of our skin. It's a really long book, and the word is only written on page 2934. It's a really secure way of protecting this word. It's completely Brontosaurus error-proofed. Yeah, but I also know this word, so I could just tell it to someone. You know what I mean? Well, it's not the word you're protecting. You'd get kicked out of the group for spilling that one. And why wouldn't I get kicked out of the group for spilling my word? I feel like we should all be practicing all the words of our protecting all the words of our passwords, you know? Come on, why are you being so difficult? Anyways, only someone who knows the true color of the Appy Blop will know in which order to place the words. Yeah, but still, in every scenario, the thing about each one of us being assigned a word is ridiculous. Personally, I love being assigned a word. I feel a connection to it, like it's my friend or something. The schedules are updated. Let's go. Okay. Interact. Oh, that's the sit. Okay. Chair the Dinocop is sitting on is so uncomfortable. You're such a poet, man. Using this metaphor to talk about the alienating condition of being created to become the only dinosaur cop. What I'm literally talking about the chair he's sitting on right now. I used it the other day and it totally messed up my back. It felt like there was something under the seat. I guess I'm the poet then. No way. No! Be gone! I'm trying to puzzle solve. So why can't I, like, interact with the seat? Like, it makes me want to sit down. I don't want to sit down. I want to open the thing. Here we go. Why? Sniff this. That's the soda can. Can I now put that back down? Okay, there we go. What are your favorite moments of this year's convention? I stumbled upon a very special disc at Roser Records. It changed my life. I think I became a better dinosaur just by listening to it. Did you try the video game that kid made? He tried to explain it to me, but I couldn't quite understand. You know I hate video games. Such an inferior form of art. I should absolutely listen to it. Didn't I already listen to it, though? I'm just making a mess of all the... Unless this is my mess. What time is... Is it just 5:22 a.m. or p... Well, it's probably p.m. My dear Spip, did my burgundy sweater show up in the Lost and Found? That's a lot of stuff down there. I won't have the chance to go down to go look before the end of the convention, but as I told you, you can go yourself. Oof, I'd rather not. The room is probably filled with bacteria. Alright, there was a room I was supposed to go to, I think. I forget where I was supposed to go. Everything assaults you at once. Oh yeah, the book here. A rat! What am I supposed to do with the rat? Read page 2934. Taos is Taos, a man whose name is on food. Taos, or sows, we eat the man sows food. The dinos we eat sows human food now. Sows is not us, but we eat sows things. It is a kind of sauce we borrowed from humans. Sows, they gave us sows to make us sleep. Sows, maim, sows is so good. Maybe I don't hate humans after sows, but who should choose to live with humans when they give us things like Taos, but also kill us all. Wish we were mute pets who didn't have feelings, needs, loves. Is Taos enough? I guess that's the covers green. So that's the green word. Okay, we got that down. No free monies. Oh yeah, the convention's over again. I can't reach that from here. Might as well save my game. These guys, they're just sitting out here all night. Or is that guy gonna come after me again and beat me up? I'd hate that. I'm assuming this is the basement. Oh god. He's like, Janitor's room. Janitor's schedule. Oh, I almost thought it was gonna happen again. Jesus. This Hall of Fame is dedicated to the Monster Vath Big Birds. Big Birds were Monster Vath's Dinosaur Baseball League team from 2041 to 2049. The DBL stopped its operations when the best dinosaur baseball players were finally allowed to play in the Major League. Players' names are written on small golden plates. You recognize one name, Jan Zero. You didn't know he was a baseball player before. Players' names are written on small golden plates. Someone wrote Cheater over one of the players' names in red Sharpie. That's odd. You could ask baseball fans if they know the story of the cheating player. On the Big Bird's championship trophy, one of the players' names had been vandalized. Someone wrote Cheater over it in red Sharpie. Maybe you could ask baseball fans about this. The golden glove seems to have been damaged, as if someone had torn off what it was holding. The golden balls. What was that thing at 7 something? Where's Dino Dad? He's not even on here. Worried Dad. Yeah, that's coming up soon. Wait, there's more shit. Who's this? Storage room. Bianca. It was 7:45. Well, we'll see. Where does this door lead to? Bathroom. I need to pee. Rat hole. I like how there's just lack of mirrors in these games, man. Knock knock. Oh boy. The toilet is clogged. You hear an object clinking beneath the waste. You should ask the janitor to repair it. Oh. Hello? Hello? Actually, I should probably look at these. I'm glad to know it. I was gonna say glad to know that the dinosaurs flush, but whatever. No one flushes anymore. I'm with the kill all dinosaurs party. Who are you? Delusional assistance tech. Seriously, the chocolate bar I just bought got stuck in there. I see not. Oh, I see. Wish I could help you. Is this not the basement? The janitor. Basement lounge. Well, this is a lounge, I'd assume. There's a guy. Oh, there he is. There's someone else, I think. Is that your daughter? Dinocop. I wanted to talk to you about the members of the Abbey Blop, the Association for the Preservation and Improvement of Brontosaurus' Lives Overall Preservation. They say they're here to protest against the presence of the eugenical puppets of the Brontosaurus meat industry. But they've also been investigating other stuff around the hotel every morning, and that makes me nervous what they're looking for. Other night, I knocked at their door. I said, "Hello guys, I'm just a friendly neighbor who'd love to have a chat." They answered that they only opened their door to room service. Why didn't they want to talk to me, a friendly neighbor? I'm worried that these agent provocateurs are not only here to protest against the meat industry, I'm worried they have something against all meat eaters. And my kid and I, we eat meat sometimes, so that worries me. I like the AP Blob. I wish we didn't have to eat brontosauruses. They really have nice binoculars. I wish I had binoculars like that. See, they're having a bad influence on my kid. Please let the adults speak, my love. It won't be long. Papa will soon be back to play with your plush representing a tool of state oppression and control. We can't play with my Claw Patrol plush, Dad. I lost it. I told you earlier. This kid can't shut up. What a lovely little guy. Anyway, I can tell you where the 3 members of the Appy Blop investigates in the morning. One is in the garden, one is in the kitchen, and one is on the balcony spying on other guests with binoculars. Well, we got the guy on the balcony. How rude. Sir, please don't worry too much about the Appy Blop. And take care of your kid. I'll take care of the rest. I had a plush of a dinosaur cop. He looked just like you. I lost it. The other night, my dad and we were hiding in the tall grass in the garden. Daddy said we couldn't go to our room because of the Appy Blop were looking to hurt us. I don't think the Appy Blop would hurt us. I think they're nice, but Daddy, he talks about the Appy Blop being mean and all the time. I think he's just scared of people who are different. Anyway, I was about to fall asleep in the grass when a scary cat sneaked next to me and snatched my plush. The scary cat, he roams in the garden between 00:30 and 3 a.m. I'm too scared of the cat to go to get back my plush, and Daddy only thinks about the Appy Blop. I think it's very dark in that part of the garden. I need a flashlight to really see what's going on. Did you know when you press the... Oh, I can't press that because I'm not playing on my controller. And hide in tall grass, nobody can see you. You probably know you're a grown-up and a cop. Sit down and enjoy the fire with us if you need to kill time. No, I need to go get a flashlight. Now, you'd think being a dinosaur I'd get a flashlight. I wonder if our buddy up here would know a thing or two. Sir, I need a flashlight. Do we have a flashlight in the car? Of course, you're useless. The trunk is not... They don't even trust me with my own trunk. Wowie zowie. A rat. Get over here. Get over here. Dumpster. Ooh, loot box. I love loot boxes. I can't even close them, okay. Alright. Where would I get a flashlight? Can you help me? Please respect the privacy of our guests, Mr. Officer. No. Oh, the shop's closed. What's grass doing here? Is the Jane up here? No, we got people here. I can't sit here. Interact. I'm too superstitious for my own good. If my beliefs make me feel better, why not? Oh, you're throwing a lot of money into the fountain. Like, a lot. Everyone's really eating at like 9 p.m. How's your martini, my friend? Perfectly stirred. I love it. Can't do nothing here. Oh, everyone's getting fucking... It's like I just find something like, oh, we're not doing it anymore. Look at all of them. The TV. They keep babbling about the same old stats, the trades, the rookie that will supposedly save their favorite team in 5 years. They think they know the sport. They don't know anything about baseball. Wait a minute, you know baseball, huh? No, it was right there. There we go. Watch this person until the next move. No, I wanted to write on them. Or spy on them. I love baseball because it brings all of us together, dinosaurs and humans. I have a question for a baseball encyclopedia like you. Sure, Mr. Officer, I'll be able to answer all of your baseball inquiries. Let's just wait after the game. I don't want to miss a thing. You must have a very high IQ to fully understand baseball. Wow, a Rick and Morty joke in 2025? 2026? The mathematical implications of a baseball game are extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of math theory, most of the game's nuances will go over a typical viewer's head. I have a question for a baseball encyclopedia like you. Sure, Mr. Officer, I'll be able to answer all your baseball inquiries. Let's just wait till after the game. I don't want to miss a thing. They call this pitcher Goose because he sticks his neck out in a goosey way to look at his catcher. He throws hard like no other, and he's probably the human I admire the most. That makes sense because he has a bit of goose in him, you know? A goose is a bird, and well, birds come from us. I have a question for a baseball encyclopedia like you. Sure, Mr. Officer, I'll be able to answer all your baseball inquiries. Let's just wait. It's the same fucking shit. Wait a minute, what's this? No, I'm looking. I'm looking! Let me use my controls! Sorry. Oh, just can, okay. I know it looks like I'm taking a break enjoying a margarita. The diet influencer. Oh wait, this is the guy we saw behind the fucking booth. But believe it or not, Mr. Officer, I'm working right now. I'm scheduling my social media posts, planning my skit strategy. Can I not talk to you? Can I go behind? Oh, okay. My destiny is ruin. Give me another beer. Mr. Fuck Off, I think you've had enough for tonight. Are you hungry, Mr. Officer? If you want to eat, sit at this table and I'll come to see you. No, game's up. No! Come back. Come back. Come back. Hello, baseball connoisseurs. What a game, eh? It wasn't so good, Mr. Officer. Way too one-sided. Yeah, nothing to calculate, no complex maths. Just a 13-0 win for the Twins, even though Matchett sucked. Leave Matchett alone. This is starting to sound like an internalized dinophobia. But why internalized dinophobia for himself? Well, it looks like I'm uncovered. I don't know anything about baseball. But that's exactly why I need you, my friends. I have a question for you all. I was looking at the Monster Vat Big Bird Hall of Fame downstairs. I noticed the championship trophy. The year the big words won. It was the best year of my life. This is when I got hooked on baseball. Foosball Opeth Sandro really made us dream. He really got us all the way with his out-of-this-world knuckleball. It was the best knuckleball of all time. No human could throw a knuckleball like him. There were a lot of dino pitchers in the MLB. He could have become the first one. I got so sad when the truth came out. This cheater really tricked us. Cheater? So that's Foosball's name. That was removed from the trophy, Foosball Opeth Sandro. Yes, turns out he was on steroids. He got caught right before the MLB draft combine. Dumbass didn't realize humans had a way stronger doping test than the DBL. Nobody thought a dinosaur could be doping. That was something humans did, not dinosaurs. The DBL didn't even have an anti-doping protocol. That's why Foosball's situation was so heartbreaking. Humans are so used to their favorite players cheating. For us, it jeopardized the whole legacy of the DBL. But no other dinos were caught for doping at the Combine that year, which means that Foosball was probably the only doped dino in the DBL. Shut up, Hick. Oh boy. That's not happened, Hick. Nobody knows it happened. Not Foosball. The old punk is still really pressed about this. Mr. Fuckoff, with all due respect, I understand your disappointment. Foosball's demise is one of the saddest moments in our dino history. We're not diminishing that by speaking about it candidly. You're really taking baseball too seriously. Our dino history is full of way sadder moments. Don't know shit, baseball. Everybody thinks, no, nobody. No, he's gone! Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you hurt, Mr. Fuckoff? Oh, he fell. Fuck you all. Where'd he drop? No, that was weird. I don't know his relationship to baseball is, but it seems complicated. I know, Mr. Fuckoff spends a weird amount of time in the Hall of Fame. I heard a strange noise while he was there the other day. I went to check on him, but he had disappeared. It was eerie. I'll go grab what's on the floor. Fuckoff Steve dropped this piece of paper when he drunkenly fell down on the ground. It's a letter addressed to Carmen the Activist. It reads like this. Hey Carmen, I've read your zines and I must say I'm a big fan. I especially enjoyed If Our Meat Belongs on the Table, So Does Human Meat. And We the Predators, let's grab a beer and discuss. Maybe we can fuck up this convention together. Loving zines about eating human meat, wanting to fuck up the convention. This smells bad. You should investigate Fuckoff Steve more closely. Our baseball visitor right there. Is there no security room for a flashlight? Well, if there is, I can't get to it. Steve wrote a suspicious letter addressed to Carmen in which he asked her if she wanted to fuck up the convention with him. You've always been forgetful, Paula. Maybe some medication could help you. I'm scared of pills. I hope my boss doesn't end up losing confidence in me. Every night I have to call him so he reminds me the super secret code of the case of our fancy flashlight. After our conversation, I'll have to go to my room and call him again. It's so shameful. Don't be ashamed. You're a really good stage tech. You're at your best when things are physical. Oh boy. I want that flashlight. There's our buddy right here. The phone with her boss in room 104, so that's first floor. I'm gonna race her there. Or maybe I have to take this with me. Okay, 104. Maybe it is up here. What rooms are these? 104? 103. 104. There's no chair nearby, so... Come on. Well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll be I can't take it out, like, to read. I'll hide here. You'll never see me. What time is that? Is that between 2 and 3? And we'll be waiting a bit. I can check Discord while I'm waiting. Alright, the update. What is this? The 4chan. Yeah, I think I read this on the site itself. I don't know. Oh, tailbone, please. This game has a good amount of things going on, I must say. Yeah. Snow showers. Is that our guy? No. Hi. At least we got some new whiny gamer just months late. Well, they said half the Liz route is done. Then again, the Mia route isn't really done either. The game itself isn't done. Though I do appreciate the dialogue skips. That way it makes replaying the game a little bit easier. You're already like 2 hours into this. That's crazy. There's our guy. Let's go. Now let me in. You can hear Paula speaking on the phone through the door, but the sound is too muffled to understand what she's saying. She's probably standing on the other side of the room, maybe near her window. I don't have binoculars. No. 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 The room would be up there. I can't. Oh, what do I do? Near her window. How do you even get to the window? That little dino-list geek. Bird or something. He can shut up about his supposedly deep political theories. I think he's trying to impress me. I'm like, kid, I've been around. You're not the first person who thinks he's going to change the world because he read 2 or 3 books. Plus, he's super paranoid. It's really funny to see. He's got, like, let's say someone like Mr. Officer comes close by. He will change the subject. And then when Mr. Officer leaves, he starts babbling again. Totally unbearable. I wish he would sit at the bar. Girl, you haven't had to deal with the butcher and his chicken friend. Every night they argue about a lost key. I come by to take their orders and they don't even listen to me. They're like, you lost the key there. No, you lost the key there. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know what they do in their spare time, but they look awful. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a drinking problem or something. Oof, like that old-ass fuck-off Steve has been. He's always drunk. I can't wait for the convention to be over. They don't even tip well. Okay, I don't think I can listen to them from here, but it's worth a try. No. God, I don't like these controls. I'm learning the Sicilian defense. My hope is to become a chess hustler. Currently, I have an ELO of 1200. I'd say I'd have to reach 1600 before I leave my day job. I'm supposed to ask you for something, but I guess not. What is fuck off Steve doing? I gotta go see that. A-cab. Even Dinocop. A-cab, even Dinocop. A very offensive graffiti targeting you. How unfair. Somebody made a very offensive tag targeting you. How unfair. Okay, Steve, what are you gonna jump? Are you gonna do a flip? You scream at him to get down. He might hurt himself. But he doesn't seem to hear you. What is he rambling about? You can't climb up there, but you have a tool of some sort. You can manage to read his lips from afar. Sure. Let me guess, binoculars. Man, I don't like having to not have my tools. This case is locked, but nobody around. Do you want to try and open it? You try the code 3487, and then 2476, then 9876, then 8987. They all fail. You start shaking. You're afraid of getting caught. You stop. Gonna have to find the code. Now the garden where I'm supposed to find the cat. Torn pages. I don't like these noises. Where did my nice music go? Where's a chicken? This is Conrad's Discman. He stuck a heavy metal band sticker on it. Torn page. Oh, that almost scared me. I thought it was like some guy in a fucking Reaper outfit. Gonna fucking kick my shit in. It's too dark. You can't see what this is. One page. How do you even get that? And those noises are like right in my ear, but there's like no one around. I hate it. Working up different cases to get new equipment for new ones to solve. The statue looks like you, but it wasn't built in your honor. It represents the great firefighter, Marshall the Raptor, who saved this hotel from flames 2 years ago. Money! Oh, it's behind me, duh. How to order it now? What the hell? Okay. That, okay, that was sudden. That's a jump cut. Oh, another can. Where do we even bring these, man? Of course. I like how the TV's moving even though it's off. Or do I have to spy on the TV? No. Hey! Didn't see that. The books are gone. Ah. Oh, there's Mr. Red. I've been assigned to the task to check if this kitchen's RRBBEB certificate is up to date. But the cook told me it's in the storage room, and I'm scared to enter the storage room because it's full of Brontosaurus corpses. What is an RRBBEB certificate? Means regulation of respect for the bodies to be eaten Brontosauruses. It is a set of rules. Why is he eating me? He's eating my lips. It's a set of rules that restaurants have to follow when they serve Brontosaurus meat, so the bodies of the Brontosauruses are treated respectfully before they are cooked. An independent inspector shows up randomly about every 3 months to check if the storage room and the fridge respect those rules. If so, he signs the certificate. If not, the kitchen can't sell Brontosaurus meat for a couple of weeks. I'll go check on that for you. Really? Wow, people in your position don't usually help us, Mr. Officer. An Appy Blop member wonders if the kitchen's RRBBEB certificate is up to date. Mr. Officer, have you checked the Baseball Hall of Fame downstairs? We're just having a normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Oh, you say. Spy on. I'm the king of pranksters. Where'd you hide it? In the garden. In the firefighter's ass. In the fire. Oh, wait a minute. That's the statue, ain't it? I hope I can meet Carmen later today when she's at her booth. Don't let your shyness get in the way of it this time. Go speak to her. I can't wait for us to build our special project. Shush, let's wait until we're in the garden tonight to talk about this. Come on, stop being so paranoid. Nobody's listening to us except Mr. Officer. Hello, Mr. Officer. God damn it. I sit here and be like, no, it's too far away. Too far away. There's something here. Oh wait, I know it's here. Someone's leaving boogers under the table. Oh, right here. Garden. I don't wanna eat. Have you uncovered any shady stuff yet, officer? Or are you just here for the donuts? That wasn't a very clever read. You let it go. Can't sit here now. This group is enjoying tasty crepes and mammoth bacon while having an animated conversation. Do you want to join them? Sure. Gentlemen, may I join you for breakfast? Don't you have enough shady friends already, Mr. Officer? Huh? I'm joking. Sure, join us. Now, how is your stay going so far, officer? I got attacked by a ghost. Jan, you used to play baseball? Yeah, Jan used to be a great baseball player, officer. He got drafted in the MLB. I wasn't that good. I got drafted, but I didn't play a game in the MLB. My career is short-lived, officer. You're probably too young to have heard of me playing. He's being humble. He was a great player. Who's that cheating player you won the DBL championship with? That's a very upsetting story, officer. I don't really feel like getting into it this morning. I'm sorry. You don't know a lot about baseball, officer. If you want to learn more, there are a lot of baseball fans hanging around here at night. Yeah, we learned about it. I got attacked by a ghost. Don't you guys feel like there's something weird in the air? First night here, I got clubbed by a ghost. A ghost? Oh my god, are you for real? You still think it was a ghost? Guys, listen, I picked him up right after he got attacked, or hit his head or whatever. He was not looking good. I brought him to his room. His partner, Mark, rented for him. Now he keeps babbling on about getting attacked by a ghost. A ghost. Interesting. What kind of ghost was it? A mare? A Yuri? I didn't get a chance to have a good look. Come on, don't feed his delusion. It wasn't a ghost. I don't think this hotel is haunted. I would feel a presence if it was. Well, if there are ghosts, they're not the only ones who can pass through your doors without asking. I can also do it, knocking them down with my hard head. Ha ha ha. This is a really weird thing to joke about, Bert. Do you want to hear... Wait, do you want us to fear our safety around you? Sorry, guys, this was out of line. I won't break into your rooms. Bert isn't used to blend with these kind of guys. It's not his crowd. But they offered him a seat and he can't bear to eat alone at the cafeteria. Owie zowie. Was that all our time? We time skipped. Okay, let's go investigate the firefighter. Oh, Mr. Officer, I'm so glad you're here. In my room, I kept my favorite burgundy sweater. It's really dear to my heart. Now it's gone, vanished. Can you help me find it? It will not let me find it for you. Setting up the stage for Jane Zoro's speech is pretty stressful. There are a lot of safety guidelines we need to follow, and my 2 employees are newbies. My usual crew got sick from rotten mammoth jerky yesterday. Imagine how long that jerky must have been in the vending machine for it to go bad. Maybe it predated our extinction. Paula is supervising the construction of the stage for Jane Zoro's speech. Stages are so big, they're kind of intimidating. How can I, a little dinosaur, set up something so massive? I should be on that stage, not setting it up. Stuff. Alright, back to the statue. This is up the ass. Illegally buried crushed soda. All that for just a soda can. Okay. Wowie zowie. Oh, his little hammock's gone. What's in here? Well, it's not dark anymore. Oh, not now. It doesn't even matter. What do we got? We got signing autographs at Rouser's Records. We got the convention, so we can go there, I guess. Those are any new. So I guess we wait for our guy. Any minute now. So I have to finish the convention stuff, I guess, for the sweater case to start, I think. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. I wonder. Oh, can't spy on. This would probably be the perfect place to start spying on people for sure. No, he just pops up. Okay, buddy. Hello, Mr. Officer. Do you want an autograph? Confront him about the letter. Ask him why the discussion about the cheating player made him so emotional. I'm a Libra, Mr. Officer. I was born with a strong sense of justice, and when I'm drunk, it shows up even more. Foosball's story doesn't make sense, and I hate that his reputation was tarnished for something that doesn't make sense. He would have been drafted to the MLB because of his knuckleball. You don't have to be strong to throw a knuckleball, you just have to develop a special technique that relies on finesse and precision. Why would Foosball use steroids then? It wouldn't have helped him improve his knuckleball. I have an awful batting average. He had an awful batting average, teams knew that and didn't care about his hitting skills. That's why I think he was framed. Maybe some humans didn't want such a good dinosaur pitcher to get into the MLB, and they laced his food with steroids before the draft combined. I feel like Foosball's story is a dinosaur's rights issue, but now that he's seen as a cheater and a pariah, nobody knows where he is anymore. Maybe something tragic happened to him because of all this mess and nobody cares. What if he was the victim of a conspiracy? Confront him about the letter. Stop playing innocent washed-up artist. Wait, stop playing the innocent washed-up artist, Steve. You dropped something very important in the kitchen. Maybe you shouldn't get that drunk with such big secrets to hide. You found the letter I wrote to Carmen, Mr. Officer. Yeah, get it back. I don't feel like writing it all again. Cut the crap. You have some explaining to do. You love literature about eating human meat? Do you want to fuck up this convention by bringing human meat to it? What? That's all a big misunderstanding, Mr. Officer. Carmen gave me her zines about the ethic of meat consumption when I visited her kiosk earlier. I read them and found her revolutionary spirit inspiring. She made me think of myself when I was younger, so I thought it'd be fun to talk to her. I'm a bit bored here, surrounded by so many corporate dinosaurs, and I had a feeling she was bored too. That's what I meant by fucking up this convention. I felt like we were two outcasts who could have fun together. But now that we talk about it, maybe it was a bit cringe to word my invitation this way. Fuck up this convention? Do young people talk like that? I'm not buying that you only wanted to befriend Carmen, Steve. I'm not buying that, Steve. No, I guess you could arrest me right now, Mr. Officer. Nobody would care. That would be preposterous, but hey, another day, another dinosaur arrested for no reason. Go for it. Arrest my old ass. Use me as a pawn for whatever case you need to solve. Fuck off, Steve is right. Arresting him now would be preposterous. You need to find out more about Fuck Off Steve. And determine if this suspicious letter really means he's the guy you're looking for. You're free as of now, but I'm watching you, Steve. Alrighty. What do we got? Okay, not much I can do there. Dining room for janitor. Dining room. Where is the dining room? Oh, I know, it's the cafe place. I have to zigzag my way there. Jan. I stumbled upon a lot of strange stuff during my time cleaning this hotel. Dinosaurs, read that. I need your help with a clogged toilet. A clogged toilet? People have no manners anymore. They eat huge brontosaurus steaks, their belly goes whoop whoop, they take massive dumps. It could be okay, it could have no sad consequences if they didn't then decide to throw brown paper into the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go into the bowl. Brown paper doesn't go on the ground. Brown paper goes in a garbage bin. And then I can feed it to Skunky. When did people forget that? You're right, but if we wait for people to change their habits, all toilets will end up clogged. Right? Thanks for saying it out loud. I've got so much work, I really needed a savior, someone like you, who would come by and offer me some help. Offer to help me unclog the toilets. Here, take my keys. Be in my office. Get equipped. I'm sure you'll be great at unclogging toilets. Wait, I didn't propose my help, sir. I also have a lot on my plate. Thank you so much. Be nice to Skunky when you get down there. Skunky is the boss. I'm sitting there dancing with my newspaper. Alright, where was this basement area? I feel like oh yeah, it's over here. Let me go downstairs. Alright. Not that one, it's the other one. Skunky. Well, if I get attacked, I get attacked, right? Nothing I can really do about that. The toilet just in the middle of nowhere. Sniff. What are we looking at? Clogged toilet? Yeah, clogged. Who's this? Or is that just money? We're stealing this guy's life savings. Oh, is this where I can put all my cans? And all the regular trash? Is this Skunky? Yeah. What are you doing here, stranger? Nobody new comes to feed me these days. Your boss wants me to unclog the toilets he's supposed to unclog. My boss? I don't have no boss. I'm Skunky. Skunky doesn't work for people. People work for Skunky. I can't remember his name. I don't think I know it. That janitor guy, he sent me here. The janitor, he's not my boss. His name is his job. Do I look like someone who would take orders from someone whose name is his job? Or is it a bad thing that his name is his job? My name is Skunky, but I'm a machine who eats trash. Can you imagine if my name was Machine Who Eats Trash? That would be sad. What's your name? I'm sure you love your name more than you love your job. My name is Dinocop. I see. Anyways, I'll be out of your hair soon. Do you know where I could find a plunger? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't have no hair, Dinocop. You can't just ask me for a favor and leave. That's not how things work around here. I ask you to give, and maybe then I give back if I feel like it. What? Bring me trash or find the tool you need yourself. So I also have to pick up trash now. You have to rename yourself Garbage Dino. See, that's why your job shouldn't be your name. Your job can change. Skunky might help you out if you feed her trash. Take my cans. Man, good work, Mario. Ooh. More. Man, good work, Hiroshi. What dropped? Special coin. More. Man, good work, Pierre. Special coins. More. Oh, that's everything. Okay. So that's the plunger. Yeah, we wouldn't have found that on our own. You got the plunger. Press tab to open your inventory and equip it. It's number 3. Janitor overhauls. Now we can become the Jan. You've recycled enough soda cans to earn your janitor outfit. Keep recycling to unlock more lockers. Skunky, yeah, I know how to write. I'm trying to read. You gained enough experience to do a bit of plumbing. Okay. We got 3 more rewards. What is this, a noose? Yeah, is that like a tuck suit? Is that a bug? Are we becoming the bug people? I don't know if I like these rewards. Oh yeah. Can. Is there more over here? No. Alright, let's go back to some... we'll go toilet hunting. There's a bathroom over here. Become Janny. He's literally me. Is that what you do, Crescenario? Key. Room key 205. Can I plunge any toilet? I can. Now I gotta do this with every toilet. You never know. Can I do this with the sinks too? No. Okay, nothing. I know our toilet was clogged. It's probably gonna just be like a can or dirt or whatever. What was over here? Oh, more bathrooms. Ooh, who puts money in the toilet? Like that? Anyone to spy on? Mr. Jan, have you met Skunky? As he moonwalks away. Let's start exploring. I guess trash doesn't respawn. It'd be too easy to grind, I guess. Where's my room? There we go. Ooh, thanks for saving me. I was about to drown in there. Yeah, I know what you think. This hotel is infested by rats. So disgusting. We're not purely destructive as you people think we are. Sure, we pee everywhere. We steal your food. But we're also very loyal. And we rats can reach areas you can't. Our pee, it smells like food we love. Drop a rat's favorite food by its rat hole, and it's sure to pay you back. Nothing else. This hotel's infested with rats. Ew, the rat in your... Oh, never mind. No time to read. Yeah, let's dress up. We got clothes. Alright, I can be naked. And put pants on. And be naked. We're nudists. I'm not an IRL Janie, just your Janie. Oh, I get it. I get it. What are these hoodlums up to? Just having a normal, nothing. Okay, hold on. Spy. I'm the king of pranksters. Where'd you hide it? In the basement. Inside the moose's head. Okay. Get out of the chair. Go back downstairs. Where's stairs? It's so easy to get lost up here. Basement time. Oh. The moose's head. How would I reach that? Unless there's like a slingshot or something you get later. Oh. Back to plunging. Yeah, don't we have a key for this place? Key to the conjagger's room found in the bathroom downstairs. That's 205. Key 100's my key. Janitor key. Okay, 205. $201. NPCs. 200. 222. 202. 203. 204. 205. Can't enter now. Oh, it's because janitor's here. Of course. Gone. Can't... Why? She's gone. Gamer room. Nothing. That's it? Okay. Alright, basement lounge from Dino Kid. Well, we don't have the flashlight. Storage room from the waitress. I don't even know where storage room is. Drunken in your courtyard. Garden. Dining room. At the bar in the dining room. That's coming up. Bar in the bar. That's like the... Yeah. Well, we'll go wait at the dining room. No, I was gonna buy some clothes. What's going on here? Thank you for taking the time to have this discussion about the Brontosaurus meat regulations with me. I'll relay your opinion to my team when I talk to them on the phone tonight. The opinions of people like you is important for the PPP. Get up. I think the current regulations regarding Brontosaurus meat are fair. Sure, they're complicated. They complicate my job a bit, but it's important to respect the Brontosaurus population. There might be ways to make it better for everyone, to make your job easier and respect Brontosauruses even more. It's a tricky topic, Mr. Zero. If you change these regulations, I hope you do it with nuance and empathy. Nuance and empathy are two main things driving my politics. That's good to hear. Quit pushing me. We have, what time are we waiting for? 6? You don't have a coffee mug. Wow, he's out. I'm gonna make a mess and protest. Someone just broken. Those work. Not that one. Okay. Waiting for 6. Almost 3 hours of this stream. Dude, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock yesterday. Oh. These guys again. This kitchen only serves our delicious Brontosaurus meat. We have an inclusivity deal with them. Schedule updated. Okay, we're looking for this guy. Can't talk now. Yeah, I can't talk with a full mouth either. They call this area. I was just here to watch the game again. The TV ain't even on. There you go. Now it's on. Okay. Did you know that sometimes you can run and charge into things to break them or make an unreachable object fall? Oh, now you tell me. I have weird memories. They're fuzzy and filled with the presence of two bozos. They smell like meat. Meat? Tell me more. We were in the garden outside. And? I don't remember anything else. Maybe it was just a dream. I wonder if I get the coffee mug by eating... Oh, I think that's our guy. No? Oh, right here. Dinocop at the bar? Aren't you on duty? A drunk cop sounds like a hell of a public danger to me. Can't talk. No. Let's listen to it. There we go. Humans can keep their police if they want. It's a stupid idea, but whatever. I like how I'm eating my paper. Us dinosaurs should have nothing to do with it. It is not by hiring more dinosaur police officers that police violence will end. Dinosaurs should have their own justice system. Yes, we must have our own Sharia law. For sure, Bert. Thank you for explaining to me things I already know. I love it so much when clients do that. And you want to know something else? No. Carmen is signing autographs right now in the lobby. Like she's some sort of dino-less god. Everybody wants a piece of her. I don't want to be rude. She's my friend. But we shouldn't make icons out of our comrades. Hell, she falls asleep every night in the library reading theory. She's just a normal girl. Spy on this guy. Yellow or purple heart. Which emoji will show more love to my followers? That's it, huh? Would you like to kill some time with a sweet drink, Mr. Officer? No. I need to get out of here. I should just get out of my seat by just pressing, like, the regular interact. This guy going. Look at all... Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's go back downstairs. We will run at the fire pit. No, of course, I'm too weak. What if I run at this? No, of course, can't break the glass. Alright, oh, uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's Carmen. Is it what do you call it? The penis snoot pterodactyl? Carmen, can you write some of your based opinions on this piece of paper? Oh, sure. Carmen is not just signing autographs for the Appy Block, she's writing them extensive messages. There are too many people surrounding her for you to read them. You should try to find a way to peek over the crowd. Maybe the help of an optical instrument of some sort. Yeah, sure. Alright, to the garden. Maybe I'll try running at those trees. If I can find my way out of here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you're the janitor. You guys are working so hard. I'm lucky to have the best stage technicians at my disposal. Sir, they're not the best at all. They're last-minute substitutes we had to find because my whole crew got sick. They have no clue what they're doing. Well, they look like the best. You're doing good work. Oh. Ah. Good news for you guys. I have to postpone my speech a bit. You'll have more time to set up the stage. That's it, huh? I got more information just by talking to them regularly than spying on them. Alright, We'll go run into some trees. Oh, that doesn't work. So far, this has not helped me at all. This stupid running, bumping into stuff, that hasn't helped me. There we go. It helps with this one. For a shitty crushed can. Keep this detail in mind. Is my pages? I only have 6. Or maybe I have them all and I have to like assemble them somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, under the bridge. Hold on a minute, let me try a thing. I run. I can't run that fast in the water, can I? Is that a beehive? I can see it from here. Another day's work done. Time to lock up the heavy equipment case. Oh, is he gonna say the password? Or no, that's the flashlight. Let me just yoink. Flashlight. Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal our flashlight? Oh no, I was just looking at it. That's a very nice flashlight. Yes, that's why we lock this case with a super secret code every night. We'd be ashamed to get our flashlight stolen. Wouldn't it be safer to take it back to your room? It's quite heavy. My back is still worth more than a fancy flashlight. And we know about that. What's this? Mr. Officer, are you trying to steal our bag of wires? No, I was just looking at them. These wires look very useful. They're mostly accumulated junk. Accumulated junk. Okay, what do we got? Basement lounge. I cannot help her without the flashlight. Storage room. With Bianca. I don't even know where the storage room is. Actually, wait a minute. Can I just... No? I can't help him out? Why do you give me this tip and you just... Why do you give me... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Why did it have to work on that side? Oh, thank you so much. That's not much, but take this as a thank you gift. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can. Being a good bag of chips calms me down. What's new here? storage room. Where would the storage room even be? Storage room. I wish there's a map. Okay. Wow, rude. I can't even run into it. Oh, seeing as I'm here, might as well. That's all I got, huh? Okay. Carmen's in the library, right? Ah. Carmen appears to be reading an essay. Humans decide to bring dinosaurs back to life. They have to finally take responsibility for their actions. They simply cannot continue to live the way they used to live before. They have to co-constitutively evolve alongside us, or else we'll always be at war. Okay. There we go. Come on. Work. Oh, I can't walk on top of her. Come on, you were almost there. Yes. There we go. I can't. It won't. Let me teabag. Am I stuck? Okay, I'm not. Oh, come on. Whatever. Serial killer room. I don't know what else to do. Storage room, I think. Yeah, we're getting close. Where would the storage room even be? Where is storage room? I mean, this game would benefit from a map. Now, this guy's here every night. Unless he goes to bed super late. To each according to his contribution, Mr. Officer. Got it. I'm gonna talk about the baseball game. What if I talk to you? My destiny is ruined. Give me another beer. Stop it. Spy on. My destiny is ruined. Give me another beer. It's literally just the same thing. It's spy on him. It's just, oh, you want a drink? No. Wow, this item is a real sham. Can I spy on these guys? Why am I sitting all the way over here? Can I not spy on these guys? Nope. Is this the storage room? Oh, storage room, wherever it is, actually. Try the basement. Actually, who's this? Why do you have boots on? Can't spy on you. Bob's cap, sure. Luigi hat. Keeping this in mind. Uh-oh. Pool. Do you want to play, Mr. Officer? I don't know how you guys even managed to hold the queue. My arms won't let me. My whole family... the descendant of the T-Rex. My whole family were really into pool. We won the International Chicken Pool Tournament 4 times. I was gonna try and see if I can... Oh, you fuck. They're going to the bathroom. Come on. Get up. We have to go watch them shit. It's locked. Someone locks the door to the bathroom downstairs at 11:15 p.m. Do you want to play a little game of pool, officer? Oh, it's Bob. He woke up. I can't aim to save my life. Sorry. I spy on him. No. Can't spy on the family. Teabag that snoot. Yeah. I mean, it is the penis-shaped snoot. I don't know where storage room is unless it's this. Oh, wait, no, that's outside. Locked. Oh, what was over here anyway? Oh yeah, this, duh. Awful. Now, what do we have? Yeah, I can't get that yet. Drunk in the inner courtyard. I can't solve that yet. Basement lounge. I can't solve that. Can't solve that. I guess we'd have to do the brontosauruses. Room 202. Doorknob to this room smells really weird. All-seeing eye of the hotel. Guy's heartbroken by the most famous dinosaur rights activist. That wouldn't be the Carmen, right? Sophie the maid. Weird memories of being in the garden outside with 2 guys who smelled like meat. But what time was that? Downstairs bathroom. Changed your worldview. So maybe I have to go back to that debate. It says you should learn more about the ethics of eating meat if you want to perform well during this debate. The ghost. People laugh at you. They don't think it was a real ghost. Spy on fuck off Steve, you know, the suspicious letter means he's the guy you're looking for. Well, I need to get the binoculars. Rats. Yeah, all the rat holes. I like how not everyone's in here. I'm always thinking about going deep down when it's about storing things, but this game does not have it, I guess. I don't know. I would appreciate a good map. Well, I guess we can go back to bed and wait for one of the brontosauruses. What do we got? Dining room, which is below, and garden, which is outside. Maybe we'll start with garden. Where is my apartment? Or my room? Oh, this one. Go to bed. 6 a.m. What time does that happen? So between 7 and 11. Sure. Go to bed with my newspaper. Do you want to save? Yeah, we haven't saved in a while. My lips are getting like really dry. Alright, we'll go to the garden. Stake out there. Garden's pretty big. There's nothing suspicious here. That's gonna be that beehive place. It's funny how the chicken sleeps out here while his buddy probably sleeps in an actual hotel room. Is that not? Nope. There we go. A lot of money. It's 7, so that means garden stuff should be happening. Hold on, wait a minute. I can go through the tree. Developers. Also, it should be bright enough for this, right? Oh, never mind. What is that? Ah, there you are. What are you doing? Oh, torn pages. I'm supposed to investigate an important business for Appy Blop, but someone trashed this beautiful garden and it's driving me nuts. I managed to pick up some of the mess, but it looks like a shredded piece of paper with a message on it. Maybe someone wrote something compromising and then regretted it. What, you found the remaining pieces? Wow, you're a cop and you're not totally useless? Shows that there's still a real dinosaur inside of you. Let's see what that message says. Brontosauruses are fascinating creatures. I don't understand why everybody wants to kill them. They live without hurting others, and people only value them for their supposedly tasty meat. I myself am a cold-blooded killer. I should learn from the peaceful Brontosauruses. Is this the serial killer? If I were more like the Brontosauruses, I probably wouldn't have killed 8 bulky blonde men. I wish I had Brontosaurus friends. While I was born as a Brontosaurus, my life would be better. Maybe that's why people want to kill Brontosauruses and eat them, because they're jealous of them. Wow, these confessions are becoming way too emotional. It's embarrassing. I'm supposed to be a vegetarian menace, not a sad boy. I will shred this piece of paper with my beloved knife and throw it to the garden. No one will ever know my dirty little secrets. Now, looks like the writing of a deeply troubled soul. But a troubled soul that could be salvaged, maybe with my help. I think if I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, tofu stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. My mom always said my savior complex would be the end of me. But hey, when you're born as a species everybody wants to kill and eat, isn't it normal to develop deep coping mechanisms? How would you tell him the word stir-fry? It has nothing to do with his confessions. Oh, forget about it, Mr. Officer. I've never said the word stir-fry, which is actually 2 words when you think about it. Yes, that's exactly what you said. If I met this guy, I would tell him the word stir-fry, even though I probably shouldn't. Well, I meant steer-fry, like when you pilot a plane, you know? You steer-fly the plane. I would tell him to keep up and steer-fly the plane of his life. It's a metaphor. Case closed. The Abbey Blot member would say the word stir-fry, and the troubled soul who trashed the garden, his shirt is purple. Who's the other guy? Balcony. And garden. We got the garden guy. Okay, these are done, though. Dining room. Which is just over here. Let me guess. Spot? No? He's too honest to spy on. Can I get down? Did you have the chance to check the RRBBER certificate, Mr. Officer? Where do I check that? Can you help me? That cooking is sharing and sharing is my passion. May I have a bite? Sorry, officer. A guest is patiently waiting for the steak. I just can't hand it over to you. Cooking... Okay. I need to check your storage room and your fridge. New suspect. Cooking is Sarah's passion. Officer, I understand you gotta do what you gotta do, but I also gotta do what I gotta do. I'm in a rush. This is one of the busiest days of the year. I don't have time to deal with this. And as I told you before, I'm a proud, law-abiding citizen. We're on the same side. And if someone has human meat in this hotel, it's not me. My job is my whole life. I've never put it into jeopardy. Scratch the convention hall first. If you find no human meat there, I'll open my storage room and my fridge to you. What was that? Sniff. Okay, Brontosaurus. Cooking. I need to check. Convention hall. Awful. Every time I see the Big Birch Championship trophy, I find it sad that someone has damaged it. I understand the hate, but still, it's still vandalism and an important object for dino history. Yeah, it should have been messed with. You know. You can still pay thousands of dollars for big-ass cameras when a phone can live stream sharper 4K footage. Look, I'm not your usual traditional media type. I'm thinking about starting a podcast. Guys like you know the ways of the future. You think you have what it takes to start a podcast because you've been filming that traditional debate show? Being an influencer is a real job. It's not easy. Well, teach me the basics, please. I want to learn. Subscribe to my online class and you'll learn all the ropes. My knowledge is self-made, but it isn't free. Just having normal conversation. Nothing illegal is being discussed. Well, where do I spy on you from? Here? Do I just like... No. What do you guys say? Oh, you're that person. You recognize this girl. You've arrested her before, yeah? It's always these fucking pterodactyls, I tell ya, causing trouble. You've arrested her before, usually for reasons you find fishy yourself. She's a superstar dinosaur rights activist. Most people consider her methods a bit too extreme. Why am I eating alone? Asked. My only friend staying here to give me some space. I need to rethink our relationship. Now he's eating at the main table with the high society. I guess I'll stop talking to him altogether. Carmen is a superstar dinosaur rights activist. I'm not eating alone. Okay, it's just nothing. Nothing on the paper. I can't wait for us to build our special project. Shush, let's wait until we're in the garden tonight to talk about this. Come on, stop being so apparent. Okay, yeah. So, the garden. When at the garden, though? I hope I can meet Carmen later today when she's at her booth. Oh, yeah, I saw that. Okay. So these guys, I don't think they have their own, or they do. So why wouldn't these pop up later, you know? Lobby. Carmen, lobby. That's when she's getting her autographs, I think. Yeah, nothing else I can really do. Crazy. Alright, convention center. 4 more meat pieces to check at the convention center hall and oh yeah, that thing. Really? How did I miss that? Like, I'm sniffing all this shit, and there's nothing here. Well, then again, maybe I have to wait for people to be here, too. Then again, remember the last time, the convention was shutting down when we were first wrapping up, or whatever. So you gotta... When does the convention start? Probably around here. And we can't really wait. Which sucks. Yeah, let me eat. I'm gonna go eat. Get over here. Get over here. No, what terrible service. Oh, come on. Dude. Come on. Should like to have the breakfast and skip time until 11 a.m. Waffles. Enjoy. Okay, convention time. Out of my way. Alright. Back to business. Well, isn't that? Gotta start a protest. Got donuts. We got the donuts. Got meat. Back off. Okay, we got one. Got another. Blended mammoth shake. I wonder if I have to eat all those donuts. I'm missing one and I don't know where it is. Now we got those. Yeah, many dinosaurs face a profound I think we read this guy. Through donations, I hope to raise enough funds to purchase a piece of land. Yeah. Wait, can we put in... What if we put in... No? Bruh. I think your game's too long. You should make it shorter. Indie game fans don't want to pay the big bucks for a long game. They'd rather try plenty of different short games. Foolishness. Indie game fans are the most connoisseur and open-minded players on the entire industry. They'll play any good games they come across. Interact. This is a video game. Do you want to play it? Escape from the zombie humans. Loading. We're a dinosaur with a gun. You're standing in the garden of a house situated in what looks like a basic American suburb town. A few human zombies are approaching. They're getting very close. What do you do? Coo very loudly. Shoot the red barrel in the corner of the garden with your gun. You shoot the barrel with your gun. The barrel explodes, blowing up the human zombies around you. The boom of the explosion will attract more. You gotta act quick. There's a metal shed next to where the red barrel was. You decide to take refuge in it. But the shed is already occupied by a huge human zombie with a mustache messing around with the lawnmower. He probably used to be the dad of this household. The door of the shed locks behind you. The only escape is the window behind the zombie dad. What do you do? Throw a grenade at the zombie dad. Throwing a grenade in such a small shed probably wasn't a good idea. You blew up the zombie dad, but you blew yourself up too. Game over. Try again, sure. Oh, he's out. Shoot. I guess play dead. Play dead. You're on the ground with your eyes closed. You hear the lawnmower turning on. It sends a shiver down your spine. You open your eyes, but it's too late. The mower already caught your feet, then your legs, turning them into mush. You can't get up. You die a slow and painful death. Game over. Okay. Coo very loudly. Your loud coos don't scare the human zombies. They attract more of them. You are outnumbered. There is no way out. They eat you while you cry out in suffering. Game over. Let me guess. I read the thing on the side. Oh, I guess I'll read this. It's an instruction booklet for Escape from the Zombie Humans. Do you want to read it? Escape from the Zombie Humans is a complex game with deep lore where choices matter. To be able to finish the game, the player must sing the song of peace and friendship, which you can unlock using a secret code that you can only find in this booklet. Nobody reads instruction booklets. What a weird way to design a game. Dinos really have a unique way about their craft. At least you can finish Escape from the Zombie Humans now. Okay, let's try it. Go through this again. Sing the song of peace and friendship. Wowie zowie. As you sing the song of peace and friendship, the zombie dad cracks a beer open. He invites you to sit on his couch to watch hockey, but you don't like hockey. You seize the moment of vulnerability to escape through the window and run into the sunset, cutting down all the human zombies. This ending feels special, profound, and beautiful. You shed a tear. Finishing the game enlightens you and deepens your understanding of the dinosaur condition in this world. Wowie zowie. There's one meat we're missing, and I don't know. Wait, something over there. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There's no human meat in the convention hall. Hold to inspect. Use your advanced detective skills to deduce the cause of his drowsiness. It's probably food coma. Snorpter? What did it say? Snorpter. Alright, let's go back to the chef. Hey, buddy. I can't talk to him. I have to wait. Driveway. Okay, I gotta go back to talk to him. Okay. Sure. After like what? What was that? 2 days? 3 days? The convention hall is clean. I guess it makes sense. The perpetrator probably hid the meat somewhere safer. Have you checked the kitchen fridge? I'd love to do that. Someone's doing something on the floor above me. Where's the chef? The kitchen. I'll have to go back here again. What a shame. I'm gonna go to bed. Well, it's too early to go to bed. Okay, yes, 6 a.m. Talk with the chef. Three and a half hours in. I really should call it, but it's like I want to keep playing to get this done, you know? I feel like this is a short little game. Alright, chef. What are you doing? Please look away, I need to enter my PIN. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you looking at my PIN? Please stop snooping. I had to. Alright. Cooking. I need to check your... Blah, blah, blah. I've searched the convention hall already. It's clean. There's no human meat in the convention hall. That's good news, officer. Maybe your secret informant was simply wrong. I still don't have the time to come with you downstairs, but I'll give you the key. When you're done, come back and see me. I care deeply about my kitchen, so I'd like to know how your search went. New case. Sarah gave you the key to her storage room and her fridge, so you can search them. That sounds like a very gruff woman. Right, so this storage room right here. Oh, there's a lot of smells down here. Blood. Tomato juice. Can't identify this. Not source meat grease. Not source meat. Ants. could suit you nicely, sure. Apron. Blood. Can't identify this. Ooh. Food waste. Lettuce. Yummy. Burger King foot lettuce. I ate it all. I have a tummy ache. Brontosaurus meat. Rom Gramsy. Brontosaurus blood. Oof. I told you it'd be blood. Tomatoes. So what about over here then? I'll go here. Would this be tomato? Tomato sauce. Okay, and then over here would be tomato sauce. Tomato sauce. Investigate the kitchen. Brontosaurus meat. Can it just float? Oh wait, no, it's not floating. Gravy? Meat grease. Can't identify this. Got some treasures over here, don't we? Mammoth broth. Hey, Leo. Oh, here we go. This is the thing we need. This is a RRBBEB certificate. We should check the details on it. Let me guess, expired. Looks like this certificate was validated by Inspector Gromwell Babel about 2 weeks ago. What is this? Oh. Brontosaurus meat. Conrad, the dishwasher. The chicken. The chicken is working hard for the money. He rinses the dishes thoroughly, placing them in a tray with precision. It's like some kind of real-life Tetris god. He doesn't hear you. It's like he's in another world. It's just him, the music, and the dishes. What we got here? Salad. Tomato sauce. Oh, uh-oh. Brontosaurus bones. That can't be sanitary. Actually, this is the back of the... I know where this is. This is back of the garden. The doors will close automatically, of course. Alright. Oh. Larry the cucumber. Can I not interact with these? There we go. There we go. I don't know why it didn't register the first time. Oh. I love how you showed up eating the vegetable to get their scent, yeah? Gotta make sure. Oh. Tomato. There we go, carrot. I guess carrot juice. Looks like there's no human meat in the storage room in the fridge. We let Sarah know, she'll be relieved. There's no illicit meat in the kitchen storage. Alright. Stairs. Oof, I'm glad my storage room is clean, Mr. Officer. For a moment I got scared something bad happened right under my nose. I didn't want my life suddenly turned upside down. I was already having a hard week before you arrived, not gonna lie. The Dinosaurs' Rights Convention is always a stressful event for me. This year it's worse because I got in a fight with Conrad the day before it got started. It's my fault. I'm not the arrogant type, but I went out of character. I was super mean to him. A lot of cooks, they mock their dishwasher, not me. Well, not usually. I don't know what went through my head. Did you see him down there? How would he look? That little chicken. I wrote him an apology letter and got him a signed Fuck Off Steve CD. Fuck Off Steve is kind of an inside joke between us. We spend nights watching his old cringy video clips together. Could you do me a favor, Mr. Officer? Could you give me letter and CD to Conrad, my chicken dishwasher? I feel uncomfortable giving it to him directly. I don't want Conrad to feel pressured to accept my apology. Sure, I can do it for you. Thank you so much, Mr. Officer. A Fuck Off Steve album. Select and equip the album and letter, then give them to Conrad. Apology letter to Sarah to Conrad. New case. Well, first, while we're here, wrap this off. What word you got for us, buddy? Their certificate is up to date. I guess it's good to know that they at least followed the general regulations. Just so you know, officer, those regulations are general, but it doesn't mean that this kitchen respects brontosauruses in general. For that, they would have to not serve Brontosaurus meat in general. Society in general doesn't respect us. The RRBBEB are a general consensus to make the general population feel better about their general cruelty. It's almost like a general strategy to genuinely shut us Brontosauruses up. We in general make so much general effort to respect their generally eaten meat that they're still generally crying about it. I hope Brontosauruses would generally shut up. Case closed. The Epiblop member kept repeating the word general when he learned the certificate was up to date. His shirt is red, so I'm assuming it's general as the word we're looking from him. I'll talk to him again. Find another way to shut this kitchen down. Okay, buddy. Alright, chicken time. Alright, buddy, I gotta quit. Quit both. You hand the CD and the apology letter to Conrad. Suddenly, he comes out of his dishwashing trance. I quit. His face tears up with joy. He starts laughing, laughing, and laughing. The spaghetti! Sweat pours from his wing pits. The odor triggers your memory. This is what chickens smell like. A distinct scent, the same as their meat, different from Brontosauruses, but disturbingly similar to humans. We've learned a new scent. The spaghetti came from his pockets. Okay. Out of my way. How's it? Oh, it's the rat pee over there. You still don't know what cheese smells like. What else out here? Who else are we missing? So we have all the words here. I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone in the Brontosaurus place is home, but I'll try it. I think they're like second floor. Or sorry, third floor. Explosive diarrhea fartacular. Yeah, they're going to the convention. I think it was over here. No? It's over there. I don't think anyone's home, but I'm gonna try, because I got nothing better to do. It's kind of locked. Okay. What about the key we found? It was over here. Ah! Okay, let's go. Oh, nothing. What is this, a hammer? Butcher shattered. The butcher shattered an unidentified plastic object. A strange odor emanates from it. Bruh. Please. Please! Hey. Please. Chicken Stinku unlocked. The poster says business before bitches and friendship. Paper tissues are littered on the floor underneath it. Looks like the message that Butcher tries to live by, even though he finds it painful. This is a podcast about entrepreneurship from a dinosaur's perspective. The host talks about how being rich is a mindset and waking up at 5 a.m. is mandatory for millionaires, and how starting from the bottom helped him develop his creativity, even though everybody knows his parents gave him a startup a $200,000 loan. Is this Trump? This podcast doesn't seem much different than Entrepreneur Podcast for Humans, except that it's a dinosaur doing the talking. Get out. I hate these controls, man. This is a menu for Dynamo's Pizza, a popular deli not far from here. The name of the Brontosaurus Premium Pizza was underlined with a big, bold marker. Other words are scribbled over the menu. You can't read them with the naked eye. Looks like Kronjäger took some notes on the menu. I need to get my meat on this restaurant. I can't believe they do business with another vendor. What would Paul Potaz do? The second one is more cryptic. Call the hotel lobby using the inner courtyard phone. Say it's for my uncle. Bring cash. The seller will come and pick up the phone. Oh boy. Just a small loan of $1 million. This is the butcher's business plan. It is pretty short. He wrote, make a deal with Jane Zero so he eliminates the useless regulations that control the Brontosaurus meat industry. Oof, this headache is something. I don't want to read it again. I want to... There. A lot of stuff here. This is a self-help book about sobriety. Kronjäger completed some exercises in it. To the question, what does addiction take away from your life, he answered, my business is everything, and I feel my addictions make me less efficient. Make me a less efficient CEO because I'm always confused and no shape to wake up at 5 a.m., which is mandatory to become a millionaire, according to Paul Potaz, the host of Making It Rar Way. To the question, what does addiction give you, he answered, it helps me connect with people. I always had trouble connecting with people. I don't feel like we're the same. I hardly love anyone for real, except maybe my chicken friend, even though I'm not always sure what to make of it, because this is such a new thing for me to have a friend. I don't want to read it again, oh my god. There really needs to be a cancel button. Oh, cigarettes. This could suit you nicely. What is it? What is that? I found a note scribbled on a piece of paper in the wastebasket. On it is written 6 p.m. For what? Oh, that's a lot of cash. Dirty money. There's a hefty amount of cash in this brown bag. It has a very distinct smell. Looks like the butcher received a clandestine payment. Does he sell drugs? Did he do a dirty job for someone? Maybe you can find out by following this scent. Dirty money. Part of a shitty deal. Maybe you can identify the shattered plastic object, following the scent of dirty money around the hotel. Well, it looks like if we leave now, it looks like we don't leave a trace. Pizza. A drop. I want to smell the pizza, sorry. Then eat pizza. We've learned the new scent, pizza. Okay, I think that's everything here. And I head out. It's like I was never there. Alright, alrighty, what can I do? Lobby for, yeah, you're gonna be having autographs. Driveway, okay, back to the driveway. Stop. Dirty money? Hold on. I'm distracted. I'll go back to dirty money. Of course it'd be in here, huh? Wait. Bazaar shop reeks of the same odor as the cash you found in Con Jagger's room. You should infiltrate it and find out what shady business he's in for. I don't think I can. Well, there's another. No? I swear it went another way. Anything else over here? Okay. We got people here. Don't be shy, we came all this way to meet her. It's okay, I'm glad to see her from that distance. At least go look at her zines. I heard some are exclusive to this event. Don't push me, it's making me even more anxious. So, officer, you're going to prevent me from distributing propaganda to my peers? Where were you at 10:45? Maybe I was setting up a bomb to make the police precinct explode. Maybe I was taking a shit. Or maybe I was quietly walking back here after eating a marvelous dinner cooked by Sarah the cook. So, officer, you're going to prevent me? Oh, I just might be. You arrested me before. I'll make it through if you do it again. So, officer, if you're gonna... Not this time, I have more important business to attend. Most of us are standing together here. Whatever you're up to, you better act straight. I wonder if she's the one who wrote that. Lots of zines are littered on this table. Most of them sport shocking titles. If our meat belongs on the table, so does human meat. They'll regret bringing us back. How could we let humans eat us? They don't even have fangs. But fang? When dinosaurs ruled the earth, maybe it's now. We the predators. Ollie Zowie. Can we finally help you? Nope. Don't I have to help you? Can't wait to go to my locker and drink a good old soda after every shift is... Okay, so I gotta wait for her to go there. There's a can... Oh yeah, the can there. Oh, what do I do? Oh yeah, driveway. I got distracted. Kitchen is clean. Makes sense. If the hotel kept human meat in its fridge, we would have been called here a while ago. Maybe some bozo brought meat on the second floor. Have you sniffed around over there? I mean, I did. There's a door that smells kind of funny, remember? timetable did get updated with something. Unless it's just to say, oh, we beat this. We have to wait till here for the storage room. It's great. Where am I going? I'm tired. I hope the fountain grants my wish. I hope my daughter dumps her low-life boyfriend, Jared. All he does is eat cheese puffs and watch TV. If there's so many coins in that fountain, if my wish doesn't come true, I'll never trust a fountain again. Well, that didn't really help. Jobs make me so stressed. I can't wait to talk with Sarah after this shift. She always has the words to calm me down. There's two over here now. I'm king of the pranksters. Where'd you bury it? In the lobby. Inside one of the plant pots. Oh shit, I gotta go. Get in there. No. It's my turn. Yes. Alright, the camera rolling, yes. Come on. Is it gonna be the same talk? Hello to all dinosaurs joining us from home. Welcome to your favorite show. Yada yada yada. Yeah, the same thing. I would eat this guy over there for sure. What? This is going too far, man. You're being just plain disrespectful. Obviously, a cop made this whole thing escalate. Sorry, my esteemed guests. We gotta head to a quick break. We'll be right back. Mr. Officer, what is your problem? This is way out of line. Please leave. We'll finish the show without you. So either you're too milquetoast or you're too extreme. Oh, we skipped time. That's not it. We want to be there. The lobby's going to be filled. I have nothing to do for it. Move. I don't know, where's time? It's already 9, damn. 4 hours in. I'm fucking tired. I don't like having to wait. Yeah, I see this one. Hold on. There's really got to be a skip button. And you don't even need to spy. Oh wait, they were saying can't sit here now. I can't talk with him. I'm so tired. Oh, where's a phone? Might as well wrap it up. Can't be Alex Jones in this game, lame. He's not even that edgy anymore. He got sold out. Phone. I'll save. I'm gonna wrap it up. It's Friday, so I don't know what we'll do for the weekend. I got like a bunch of other games I just bought too. I could probably play. I'm just like, I'm tired. I could pass out right now, really. So we'll play it by ear tomorrow and see what happens. I'm gonna brush my teeth and go to bed. So I'll see you guys later.